you might be wondering why Capac and I are standing in the greenhouse when today was meant to be all about building a rocket.
Because we're going to build it in the greenhouse. We're going to blast right through the glass like a great glass elevator.
Capac, do you want to explain why we're in the greenhouse, or would you like me to try and explain?
Oh, not really.
And also why your suit's wrong.
It's kind of hideously complicated. And also, I've still got this icon. Although now it's saying the atmosphere you are breathing is causing damage to your lungs.
Yeah, that would be because there's a little bit of chemical the pollutant in the atmosphere in here.
Either that or I've taken up smoking.
Yeah,
But
one of the two.
hold on, I'm wearing my helmet though.
Maybe it got into your suit?
Wait, is the mask open? No. It's locked.
I don't know. So, basically, as much as I understand it, what happened to Capac was we decided to come into this and do a bit of prep work for the stream this week. So you can see down there are a bunch of lockers near the launch pad. They are full of volatiles and oxides, ready for us to load up the fuel tanks and hopefully get a few things rolling a bit quicker this week. But in the process of prepping, I started smelting a few things that we needed. Capac ended up, I can't even remember why you ended up in the smeltery room. I think you might have been dropping off some ores. And it overheated his waste tank. His waste tank got so hot and his interior suit got so hot that it messed up and created an infinite loop that just kept draining his breathables straight through his suit into his waste tank. Basically, because his breathables tank was so cold, but his suit had initially gotten warm, it was adding it, making the suit cold, which was dropping the pressure, so it was drawing more, but then it was too high pressure after it got heated, so it was getting dumped out, and then it'd get cold, and then it'd get hot, and then it'd get drained, and then it broke.
It broke my brain, that's for sure.
Yeah, it broke my brain too. It's not something that would happen with real world physics. It's something broken with the suit that can happen under certain conditions. But the way we fixed it was by heating up a few of these canisters. Because we needed to bring them up to a temperature that was high enough. As you can see, this one's down to minus 9.7. The one that Capac's got in his suit is up at 22 degrees. Whoops. But we had to do that in order to make it so that the air that he was bringing into his suit was warm enough that his suit then wouldn't get too cold, and the pressure would mess up, and it all just went weird. But this seems to have fixed it.
Seems to. We should probably test it by going outside and seeing what happens.
Yeah. Let's go outside and show the people the fruits of our labor when we came on before. And why I'm carrying 4 mining belts.
And a battery.
Oh no, that's just my light source.
Hmm. Oh.
And thanks, Insect Learner, Nappa, and Nick Frost. And on Capac's behalf, Snipe Remix, and Matcha.
Oh, yeah. Yep, thanks for the cheers. I almost got lost in the problem description.
Yeah. Oh, man, that was so annoying.
Alright.
It took us forever to work out what we could do, and then took us even longer to warm up those canisters, because the canisters were freezing cold from being loaded up from a tank that's outside. Matcha, that's Capac's end of things, so if I'm quiet on Capac's end, that's something he's got to fix, but if I'm quiet on because you're in Capac's chat, so I'm assuming you're meaning Capac's end of things. Thanks, Pemphy.
I'll doll it up a little bit.
Oh,
hopefully that makes it better.
check out our cable pile.
Oh.
Thanks, Sif. Lucky number 13. Did you see our cable pile?
Yeah. It's
Who needs stackers?
extreme cabling.
So, down by the launch pad.
Uh-huh.
First off, I fixed I managed to get the ore mod working again. So we've got this. Capac painted these blue because those are full of oxides.
Yep.
Painted these ones pink because they're full of volatiles.
But then I ran out of pink paint, so these ones are full of volatiles as well.
Oh, are they?
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, we have a lot of volatiles here. Hopefully that'll mean we'll be able to fill these tanks up relatively quickly. And save us a whole lot of mining that we would have to do every time on... yeah, save us a whole lot of the mining that we would have to do otherwise during the stream, which is nice. But it was kind of a bit of a kick in the teeth that we came on here to be prepped and then ended up actually spending most of the time fixing something that took forever to fix.
Yeah. It was unrelated. It shouldn't have been a problem to begin with.
Yep.
But I seem to be surviving now.
That's good.
Okay, so we gotta get to work on this old rocketry.
Yeah, we do.
So did we complete this base stage last time? I don't recall.
I'm pretty sure we did, yeah. Anything else dropped down here? No. Alright, what do we need next? Do we place the thruster down, or what do we do?
Yeah, I think we do the thruster section next.
Well, do you want to place it down and then tell me what parts you need for it?
Okay. I think I put everything down inside. Somewhere it would be ready to go for this week, and now I've forgotten where that was.
Oh, it's over in the left-hand locker here.
Oh,
rocket
yep.
engine, rocket fuel tank, rocket cargo.
I can peek it through the airlock windows.
I'm going to dump these because I don't need to carry them around for now. And put those out too.
Okay. Rocket engine.
Bandolier, no, this time I'm not going to blame Capac at all for what broke. I know I normally would, which means you must realize that it really wasn't his doing.
It was purely circumstantial.
But yeah, Capac and I both spent quite a bit of time trying to fix the issue that we ran into.
Yeah, from what we could tell, it was a known glitch with a very
specific fix
and cause. Okay, guess this goes on here. Does it need to be oriented in a particular direction? Ah, that looks like a fuel port. Maybe? Oh, it doesn't have the indicator on it. I'm gonna guess no. There we go. Ooh.
What do you need?
That's a good question.
Waiting for your orders.
I need steel sheets.
Yep. How many?
It doesn't say. Doesn't it usually tell you how many you need?
Yes. Do you have any on you, or shall I just bring a bunch?
No, nothing. I don't know anything at the moment.
Okay.
I was hoping it was going to tell me how many I needed, and then go queue them up.
I've got 4. I'll bring 10. That should be enough.
Right, I might just wait out here. Oh, I guess we probably fuel directly into the fuel tank.
Yes, but there's probably going to be something we may well have to install a fuel line from the tank to the thrusters. It wouldn't surprise me if there's quite a bit of
Oh,
that
before you
sort of
come
thing.
out, do you want to grab a whole bunch of cable? Because we could cable the launch pad up as well.
Sure, I'll bring an extra 100 out. I'll give you some. Wait, what? Is Capac's screen cutting off some of the game?
Oh, it is too. What the?
What have you done? Welding torch and 16 steel sheets. How didn't it show you that?
It just said steel sheets to me.
I need to go get more. Here, have some cable.
What the? Oh, press the wrong button. Okay. We need power.
Yeah, Zach, if we could figure out how you're supposed to share these worlds, so if people wanted to look at what we did. Maybe we can?
No idea.
Because I've never actually looked at what you need, because I haven't noticed any, share on workshop things, but to be honest, I didn't even look for it when I've been in the menus. But I'm sure chat can tell us when we get to the end before we launch. When I create an extra save. Okay. Stationeers, how complete is Stationeers now? Stationeers is getting very close to release, I think. They've mentioned release in a few of their patch notes recently, so I think they're gearing up for their actual release.
1.0.
Okay. That away. So, Capac,
Yeah.
the reason you didn't see how many is you had a tool in your hand, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to have no tool in your hand and then it tells you.
What? That doesn't make sense.
Well, because it tells you then which tool, not just that your tool that you're using is wrong.
Right. We got power to the launch pad.
The inventory system is better than it was at launch because you can now use your mouse pointer to move stuff between things. Still convoluted, but it's better than it was at launch and having to use your scroll wheel and press F to swap between boxes and all that stuff.
Are you getting some plastic sheets?
Mm-hmm. How many done in again?
It says 12.
Oh, there are some up there. It's at this point that I realize I probably should have put in some sort of chute so that I could send stuff outside to Capac.
No, haven't died yet today, Death Dog, but you did miss the description of the problem that made me die off screen.
Yeah, and if we have a look through the greenhouse window, you can see Capac's skull hiding just there underneath the microwave.
Yep.
Because he tried to microwave it and couldn't.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me make a skull stew. I was very disappointed.
No. And electronic parts. Did you want to put the other modular parts on and see if you can join them on?
Oh, yeah.
Or were you hoping to see where the like connections and things on this were? Wait. Now we can go.
Oh, you're lucky. You almost got chopped in half by the door. Oh yeah, I could make the skull into skull armor.
So there's a new rover in the game now, Capac, that was added since we last played.
Okay.
It's a lower tier rover. Raiden Bill is saying it's easier to drive.
Well, I mean, easier.
Well, the big one was tough, so it's
Oh.
not a high bar to clear. Electronics were
rocket cargo and rocket fuel tank. What happened to the rocket control module? Do you have it?
No.
I thought I put everything in the...
Did you actually make it?
I thought I made everything.
Yeah, GBD. I know I can have multiple consoles for things. I just can't be bothered setting it up. Takes a lot of time to set those things up, and I just haven't gotten around to doing anything like it.
What, like an Xbox Series X and a PlayStation 4?
What?
You're talking about multiple consoles.
Oh.
Whoa, okay. Right. I guess this goes here. Oh dear. Oh dear.
What? What have you done?
Wrench and 4 kit tanks required for construction.
Oh. Oh dear.
Hunger, caution.
I don't know how many of these to make. Capac, how many electronics do I need for the thing?
I thought, wasn't it like 15?
I can't remember. So I'm asking you because you're out there.
Well, I'm not. I'm in the other building. I'm seeing if I've left any other rocket parts anywhere.
No.
What are you after? Electronics kits?
Well, I'm wondering how many I need to make. Alright, I'm coming outside.
Take those. Take those. It doesn't look like I've got anything else useful in here.
Yeah, that's fairly large.
At least 8 kilomoles of fuel.
We may well have that. Alright, the rocket engine is complete.
Sweet. Time to blast off.
Wrench and 4 kit tanks. Stop.
Jeez, so slow.
What's that?
Spending half my time waiting in this airlock for you to get here. Death Dog. I can trump you on that one. I have 2 GameCubes. One of them I found on the side of the road.
Okay.
Rocket Command.
Kit tank. What does that require? Copper and steel. Alright, we need more steel.
Man, I was sure I made the Rocket Command module.
I thought you... I don't know.
I thought I'd stacked them all up in the cabinet here, like in order of how they go on the rocket.
Maybe you did, and maybe we lost something on a reload or something. Thanks, Exalted Dak. Oops. You have a ridiculous number of consoles, don't you?
Yeah, I got a few.
Oh, how did the Smashy game go last night?
You mean Teardown?
Yeah, Teardown.
Yeah, it was pretty fun. It was not exactly what I was expecting. You know there's 9 electronic parts in this cabinet.
Yeah, I put them there.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be more smash and grabby, but it was a bit more strategic.
Seemed that way from the bits that I saw.
Yeah, it was more about sort of planning out your heist and figuring out how you're going to accomplish all the objectives in time. Yeah, it was lots of fun though.
It did look interesting. 25 still sheets. That's what I need.
In fact, it might even be an interesting game to do on like a co-op stream.
As in taking turns?
Well, taking turns actually doing the heist, but like planning the heist cooperatively.
Oh yeah. We could I think Carver might be talking about the game we're talking about right now. Not but yeah. Yeah, I think that could be fun because we both have quite different approaches to problem solving. We see different solutions.
I definitely came up with some interesting solutions.
Oh, something else I wanted to ask you, Capac. Have you paid any attention to a game called Survive Icarus?
I've seen little bits and pieces. Is that the
I
one
saw
where
something
you?
yesterday that I thought would pique your interest.
Oh, yep.
It was a post from Dean Hall's, like the CEO of the company, the guy from the DayZ mod, and who also is the CEO of Rocketworks, who makes this. They were playing it as part of their test. They got attacked by a group of bears. One of them shot a flaming arrow at the bear.
Oh.
The bear then proceeded to continue to attack them, set their whole base on fire, which they had some awesome shots of it burning to the ground.
Ah.
That seems like the kind of thing that I would hear you describing and me going, there were no bears. Capac just set the building on fire.
That does sound pretty cool. This cargo module needs 18
Thanks,
steel
Badger. See you later.
sheets.
Needs how many?
18.
And how many for the bit below it?
25, so 43 altogether.
Yep.
Although I do have, I think I got some on me.
I've got 42 on me now.
I got 7. That should be enough. Oh, I need enough in the stack to complete it. Oh well.
Yeah.
Well, that's useless. Oh, I guess we're going to need a whole bunch of pipes for the fuel line.
I suspect so.
Let me see if we've got some of those in here.
Okay. I now need 25 plastic sheets and 12 electronic parts for the next bit.
In the game Bug Snacks, there's a bug that looks like a sandwich. Intriguing.
That is such a random statement. Oh. So random.
How do you cheat things to be the color they want? You drop them onto
So
a stack.
if you have a small stack of the color you want, and you move other things into it.
Ah.
I'm gonna have to do more smelting soon. Raid Biller, I had no idea I could turn stuff off with right click. Oh, that is nice. Not having to press O. On, off, on, off, on, off. Oh. Capac, did you pick up those electronics?
I got the ones out of the cabinet, yeah.
Plastic sheets.
Oh, what
Did
the?
you also take the plastic sheets?
Yes.
Are we going to get to the end of this and you're going to have a bunch of half-complete stacks because you made me have to make new ones?
I'm putting down a bunch of useful materials in one of the containers out here. Now I'm going to wrench all these pipes because it made T-junctions for some absurd reason.
I'm going to guess you just weren't paying attention.
Well, I mean, it's possible.
Let's just run that while I'm out.
Subjected to Borat commercials.
Hmm.
I'm sorry to hear that.
There we go. The fuel tank is complete. So you said you put it in one of the lockers, the stuff you had?
Yep, this first one on the corner here.
There you go. Modular rocket cargo is complete. So is it just the top thing we need now? Crew module?
Well, the car... What? You built the cargo already?
Yeah. What?
Ooh, wow, this is pretty nifty.
Those steel plates don't look happy. That is not a happy dance.
Yeah, I guess it's just the crew module.
Okay. I'll work out what I need for it, and I will, try and make it.
Wait, hold on.
Hunger. Critical.
Why does the cargo module have a fuel input?
I don't know.
Jetpack.
Anyone know why the... Wait, is that so you can load it with, like, tanks? Extra tanks, rather than cargo if you want.
Maybe? Get modular rocket command. We need gold and Invar. Invar is, I believe, in here.
Oh, it could be for air. Although, surely that would be for the command module would have that.
More gold. I'll just go smelt some. That won't take long. You're right, Max Storm. We will be doing human testing soon, and it will be once again, as it was in Mars Horizon, Capac and myself being the test subjects.
Well, it wouldn't be... It wouldn't be for atmosphere in the cargo thing. It would be called a cargo section if it was just for your air supply.
But what if it's like backup air supply, hook up so you can put one of the big tanks or something? One of the portable tanks.
Well, I still don't think it'd be called the cargo section if that's all it was for.
Oh, but I presume you can put...
Unless you need multiple
there.
cargo sections.
I hope not. That is true, Laws. I'm not human, so it's animal test subjects?
What?
Well, that's the kind of the most specific group I can combine the two of us into, given I'm an alien.
Are you in there doing something you shouldn't be with small rodents?
No, I'm smelting gold. Smelt some iron too.
You only get to take 2 cargo containers to the next planet. Yeah,
Ah,
that's alright.
no,
We want to
that's not hot
leave...
enough.
We want to leave lots of stuff here for any future people that need to use the space.
Oh, Lowen. Yeah, Wasted might well play as a robot if he wanted to, but I don't think he'd ever get Wasted to play this. So where's my jetpack pressure going down? It seemed like it was leaking.
Well, I haven't spontaneously died, so I guess my
Yeah, this is
suit's
good.
holding up alright.
No, you can't do backpacks inside of backpacks anymore. They patched that out.
Wasted has very strong feelings about the lead developer of this game.
Yes, he does.
Okay.
He's not a fan of Dean Hall.
Oh, right. He's that guy that did those other games.
Yeah, DayZ. It always feels weird to say. Given that I know he's a Kiwi, and the Kiwis like us say Z.
Well, just call it Days and annoy everybody.
Oh, yes. Perfect.
Grab some of those.
Oh, this is going to take a while.
Oh, there's even more pipes in here.
Yeah, crazy Canuck. Z-speaking countries unite.
I need some of... What's it called? Floor grading. There we go. Get
What are
some
you
of
doing?
those. I'm gonna do some. I'm gonna
Styling?
add some bits onto the to the launch pad.
Is there a... Can you build some Should we build an elevator to get up there, or should we just use our jetpacks?
I could look into elevators.
Or do you want to just build a ladder? Be just a ladder.
Well, I'm not 100% sure until we've got the command module up there, because I'm not sure what bits it's going to add to the top.
Haha! Exalted, you have been assimilated into the culture of Zed.
Jetpack on.
Well, Americans dislike Zed so much that they made it into a villain in Power Rangers.
Yeah, yeah, you definitely can, GBD Lin. Using backpacks and using tool. Oh, because you could bring a ton of ore and stuff with you as well. Fill up a backpack with tool belts that are full of cables and other things that can fit in tool belts that are useful that I can't think of.
Jetpack critical.
And almost done. Yeah.
Is that the cargo? The command?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see what we got.
I'm on my way out. That's true, Zed was a hero in Men in Black as well.
And he was played by one of the few people that you could give him a letter as a name and it's not weirder than his actual name. Whoa. Okay. What do we need? 30 steel sheets, 30 plastic sheets. I've got some plastic sheets down here.
Do we have enough?
Yes.
Alright, you want to weld it up then?
Sure.
Or do you want me to?
That's right. I got it. Not welding torch?
Welding torch.
What? Oh, I need
Turn
to
it
turn it on. $20 electronic parts.
Alright, I have the 7, I'll go back and make the other 13.
Oh, hold the door.
Always waiting for you, you're so slow.
Yep. I do it on purpose.
Yeah, I know. I really hope I really hope the rocket fits more than one person.
Yeah, that would be unfortunate if it did not.
Oh, dang it, I have to go back upstairs and actually smelt some iron. Maybe there was a reason I was doing it. Strap Capac to the side. Actually, it wouldn't be terribly hard in Stationeers to convince one of us to try and ride the rocket nose.
Wouldn't be the first game I've done it in.
No.
I mean, I already tried with that that trading shuttle.
Yeah, but the trading shuttle kind of moved laterally as well. Whereas I imagine the rocket is going to go pretty much straight up.
That's true.
You haven't missed much at all, Dragnon, other than me trying to explain something that I don't understand, and Capac not really listening to me explain it.
This
Again.
is true. What are you talking about?
Exactly. Oh, actually, is there a window on the storage compartment? Maybe one of us could ride there.
There's a door on it.
Okay, so if it only has one seat, we have our answer.
What? The,
Okay.
hmm.
Enough.
Alright, we got this thing. How does this work? Elevator shaft, elevator level.
Are you actually looking into making a lift?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, I left my grate somewhere. I think I left them down here.
I was watching a Tom Scott video the other day, and came to a realization that I've been Americanized in my use of elevator instead of lift.
Oh no. How
No.
will you live?
I know. You've infected me, Capac.
Aha! Perfect. Right, I need more of these kits.
Uh-oh. We're out of power. Can you put some coal?
1, 2,
Oh, no, the
3,
coal's
4,
inside.
5, 6.
Jetpack on.
Don't we have an emergency coal?
Yeah, you do. Can you go put the emergency coal in? Because you're outside, right?
Yeah. Whoa.
Thank you.
Hey, go in the thing. There we go.
Was it 20 electronic parts I need for the top? Could you please check for me?
Yeah, 20.
Okay, cool. Do 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 do. So close. I can't. This is actually coming together a lot faster than I thought it would.
Well, we don't count your chickens just yet.
Oh yeah, the fuel.
Yeah, we've got to fuel it up.
Yeah.
And figure out what we're taking with us. And wait for electronics to print.
Well, I imagine we'll be taking your skulls.
Well, yeah.
Your skull.
It
No,
goes
you've only got
without
one skull
saying.
this time, don't you?
Do I?
Or do you have more? You got the skull from when we were prepping for this stream. Do you have another skull somewhere?
There was a time where it freaked out and killed me for no reason.
Oh yeah. Oh nice. Painted the launch platform orange. And the rocket. Hey!
What?
Not a Capac rocket.
I
There are
don't-
2 seats. There are 4 seats.
Nice. 4 seats.
Yeah.
Gonna have to find other people to go on the rocket.
Okay. That's...
Yeah, there's some kind of piping up there.
No, the viewpoint when you're sitting in it is odd.
What do you mean odd? Wait, is it like the chair? Do you like float like 2 feet above the chair when you sit in it?
No, you're in the chair, but when you look straight up, which is straight forward, it does that thing. It messes with which way you're actually looking. It's confusing. It'll make
Ooh.
sense when you hop in.
It looks pretty cool.
Hop in though.
Uh,
Now
Oh.
you'll see. See?
Yeah, that's not how heads work.
Yeah. it's weird.
I'm seeing a lot of error lights.
Yes. I think we might have to have a correct mix, so we may, for this... How do I exit? Let me out. How do I get out?
You press Q.
Okay. Yeah, it treats it like a horizontal seat. That's exactly what it is, Galadas. So weird. Hey! Who's getting in there? Oh, he's placing the thing down. Ooh.
Oh.
What?
Oh, no. I got just enough.
So, those of you who built the rocket, do we need to have... Should this be the correct air-fuel mix that goes in here? So are we about to fill up a tank with explosives that, if get warm enough, will just self-ignite and explode?
Why is this not working? Is it the pipe?
Yeah, so it's the same fuel mix as the furnace. Okay, so I guess Capac and I could have two separate tanks. One for one for oxygen, one for hydrogen, and then have the fuel mix come up, be established somewhere up there nearer to the rocket, so we're not storing them together. Thanks, dear. I've never had it explode. I've also never built the rocket.
Good advice.
Yes, the pink stuff is frozen fuel. Or... yeah. That's a... Coming down, the tank you've got down there, that's an insulated tank, isn't it?
The tank I've got...
Big fuel tank.
Tank big insulated, yes.
Tank big insulated, alright. Get tank insulated. We needed a bunch of them, didn't we, to make one of them?
Surely this doesn't need cable for every single section.
Five kits for big tank, okay. No. That means I need a whole bunch more silicon. I don't think we've got that much in some of these. How much silicon's in here? None. Right here. Not a lot. No, I'm gonna have to go get some more.
Oh dear.
Dang.
Oh no! Well...
Oh no, what?
It needs... Can you bring some more cables out?
Sure. Catch.
What? Go! Go!
Alright. Time to get some more silicon. Hello, silicon, right near our base. Yeah, depending how hot the engine makes the launch pad and those storage closet, it could leave our base flattened, which will be spectacular. So I'm happy to, if we end up with any fuel left in them, which I'm not sure we will. I'm suspicious we'll end up using most of the fuel that's in those to end up being able to fill our tanks. I also thought this time what we should probably do is, unlike the furnace, actually make a pure hydrogen-oxygen mix and get rid of all the nitrogen. I'm going to set up a filter system for the oxides. This is the bigger drill comes, Evil Twin.
Aha.
Aha, what? You got the elevator working? The lift?
Yeah. We've got a functional lift-evator.
Cool.
Wow,
I will
that's a
come
lot.
check it out momentarily.
It's a lot easier than I thought it was going to be.
You were thinking it was going to be like Space Engineers?
Yeah.
It's ironic that the elevator is the one thing that's easier in this than Space Engineers. Probably don't need to mine much more than this. Oops. Yeah, I guess you could use electrolysis to convert water ice into the fuel as well, but I think the water ice is contaminated with nitrogen as well. Isn't it? Or am I misremembering?
Yeah, I ran out of railings.
Or might have X in it. Yeah, I thought I had something in it. Oh, either way. We've mined so much oxide and so much of the volatiles that I think that's still going to be the quicker way to go. Yeah, it has nitrogen in it. Same as oxide. That's what I thought.
Oh, what an amazing rocket.
Off. Off. Short answer to that, laws is no. Considered it once and then just couldn't be bothered. I got lazy. Zoom. Ow! You just crushed me! Oh, you jerk. You're gonna pay for that.
What? I needed the elevator. Oh, he stormed off in a huff.
You are gonna pay for that.
I need more railings. What the?
Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
Huh?
Jetpack critical.
Huh? What?
Critical.
It was saying that everything was critical, but then it wasn't.
Oh, weird.
Wait, did you save the game or something?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, that'd probably do it.
tends to.
Okay, I need one more railing. Actually, I need a few more railings. What? What was that? Gah! Quit flinging grenades about the place. Look, you wrecked the walkway. How rude.
I think it's a mirror. Now you see why I saved the game.
Yes.
Yeah, I could have tossed it in the airlock as he tried to close the door on my face. That would have been funny too. But that would have guaranteed a game reload, so I didn't really want to do that.
That would have been really rude.
I mean, I could just explode the furnace again.
Right, any more railings? Ah, that's right. I don't seem to have any pills. They're probably all in the other building. It's alright. It's not bothering me too much.
Oh. It's hotter. Get hotter. Is it out of fuel? No, there's still a little bit in there.
So, how do we know what fuel mix we need for the rocket?
Everyone's saying it's the same as the fuel mixes we've used for other things. How much silicon should I smelt? Oh, up here. Probably should do a little bit more iron too. In case we need it for something else.
Jetpack critical. Hunger caution. Jetpack on.
Yeah.
I wonder how this bass will blow up. That's what.
Getting rather toasty up here.
Yeah, that's why I'm keeping far away. Last time it murderized me.
That is true. It did murderize you.
Oh man, that's something that's always bugged me. Pufferfish in video games.
Why is that always annoyed you?
Because in video games they always explode.
Oh, right.
It's like you're not going to get very far in terms of evolution if you're exploding every time a threat happens.
I don't know. They could be like, in the video game versions of them, could be like bees.
Do bees explode when you get too close to them?
Bees die when they sting you.
Yeah, that's not as fun.
Well, it's the same idea. If you imagine that the exploding ones are like the warriors protecting their nest, their hive.
See, I'd rather imagine going up to a beehive and suddenly all the bees exploding like popcorn.
That's horrific. Come on, come on.
What did I come in here for? Oh, I was looking for pills. Nope, nothing.
Yeah, that'll do. Just vent this first.
And then there are boomalopes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you could have rocket-propelled bees.
I don't know. I think I can see a creature like the boomalope or the boom rat being able to evolve, because other animals would very quickly. There'd be a reasonable chance that other animals would very quickly learn that that is an animal you don't attack. So as a group, the whole herd would be more protected, because it's like you don't attack it because everything explodes and everyone dies. Kind of like the really brightly colored poisonous frogs and insects.
The evolutionary equivalent of a hoverboard battery.
Bandolier, not necessarily. There are lots of different pressures that could allow the survival of a family who had the gene to explode versus a family who don't. So evolution wouldn't necessarily favor the genetic material of the exploding ones being ended because the non-exploding ones don't die, so they survive longer.
What the? Are you feeling alright?
What?
There's a skull in this cave.
What cave?
Over here.
Where's over here?
You should be able to see me.
Oh.
Down
One of
here.
your skulls...
There's a
Did you
big hole
place
in the
one-
ground.
Yeah, was that during the Halloween thing? You placed a skull in the ground.
No?
Oh. Then I don't know. I don't know why there's a skull in the ground, but it's almost certainly yours, because my one death was was so traumatic we had to restart. Because I destroyed everything.
Oh, I can't paint my skull.
No, you already know that.
Well, it wounds me every time.
Jetpack on.
I guess, right? Okay. Philosophical Capac in.
What? Yeah! Oh.
Trying to remember where I put my gun.
Not very good at skull throwing.
Yeah.
Whoop. Doesn't go very far. Ow!
You're correct. It does not. We need a basketball hoop to play with the skull. Where do we make basketball hoops? I think it's here. Or can you only make the basketball?
No idea.
Does anyone know whether there's a hoop?
That's not what we're doing. How are we going to get this fuel mix?
It's fine. It's fine. I'll talk you through it shortly. I want a basketball hoop. I want to play basketball with your skull.
Grrr. I'm going to eat this potato. You better be doing something useful by the time it's done. Ah, I feel much better now. Delicious baked potato.
Tools. That's where the basketball is.
Splitsie just doing the least useful thing in the history of mankind.
You are in no position to criticize me for such things.
Yeah, I think I've died twice. Although this mystery skull is making me wonder.
Here we go. We got a basketball hoop. Where's your skull?
It's up here.
Well, can we play horse?
Whoop!
You failed.
It's too far.
Hmm. Oh, geez. I might be too high. Might need an actual basketball.
Yeah! I did it. Slam dunk.
Off the backboard.
Wait, it's not keeping score.
I think you got to power it up to keep score.
No. That's too much effort.
Agreed. Wholeheartedly agreed. All right, come outside with me.
Hey,
through-
Incognito, thanks for the sub.
Battery, computer, recycler.
6
I need
months.
an atmospherics kit. And then I need a filter for nitrogen. Or oxygen.
Oh man.
Nitrogen's the smaller part of it, so I'm probably better filtering it out. This will guarantee that I get the right thing. Oh, maybe I can make big filters now, because we've made some of those special things. Electrum, where is the electrum? Yeah. Up. Oh, those are slow. Does right hand versus left hand make a difference? No, I don't believe it does. What are you up to? Oh, you're building the railings the whole way around, are you?
Why is there a... There's a tank down here.
What?
The yellow tank that was just on the ground over here.
Remember how many tanks we made trying to fix your suit? I'm guessing it came from one of them.
Possibly. Don't know how it got there though.
We were up on the roof for one of the when we were testing them at one point. So it may well have fallen off. Rolled off the roof or something.
Sure.
Wait, did I destroy the greenhouse?
Huh?
I destroyed the greenhouse, Capac, with the
What?
grenade. Can you fix that?
Oh yep, all the plants are dead. Oh, you busted one of the windows.
Yeah. I think
And
people were trying to tell me that earlier, but I didn't realize what they were saying because they didn't
power.
give me enough context in what they wrote in chat.
Well, this is what you get for flinging grenades around the place willy-nilly.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you guys were telling me something, but you gave me no context. Write more! I'll be able to understand when you want to Ah,
What more do they need to say? Grenades bad. Food good.
Capac crushing Splitsie bad.
No, that's just normal. Right, that's the power fixed. How do I fix the window? Do I need to disassemble it? Or can I repair it?
I think you got to disassemble it. I never saw someone say that phrase exactly. Karma's evil twin. I saw other stuff, but maybe I just missed it.
Which kit is a composite window? Is it just a regular wall kit?
Yeah.
Beer Seeker, Splitsie blew a hole in the hydroponics lab with a grenade. And now I have to fix it.
Seems fair to me.
Because he's a jerk.
You're a jerk, Capac.
But you threw the grenade. You can hardly complain.
You tried to kill me.
All I did was
Started this whole thing.
innocently pushed a button. Yeah, I saw a whole bunch of stuff about GlitchCon, but I have no idea what it was, so I kind of ignored it all.
Yeah, didn't know any of the people involved, so wasn't interested.
Jetpack on.
Alright.
Okay. Glass sheets.
Yes, we argue like an old couple.
Okay. I think
Capac and I have been friends for a very, very long time.
the greenhouse is back to normal.
Hopefully the water is warm enough to warm up the air that's in there now. Otherwise you may have to go turn the heater on. Plus you probably want your your bottles back in there to warm them up again.
I think I left one in the cabinet in there.
No, Karma's evil twin, that is very different to what I said. What I said was, I had no interest in watching some streams about stuff that I wasn't interested in with people who I'm not aware of. And so just didn't... I would much prefer to watch stuff that I wanted to watch in the brief windows that I have time to watch stuff. Yeah, I can see why sometimes Capac and I remind people of the movie Grumpy Old Men. Oh, he throws it to a forward. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Fraggy.
If I was at home instead of in the office, I would have 2 TVs to watch them on. That's dedication. If you've got Splitsie on one screen and me on another screen, that's some pro-tier viewership.
Indeed.
What have we got? It is negative 111 degrees in here.
No, I haven't, Rekka. Yeah, Galadas. I think a few people assume that Capac and I have when they first watch anything by us, assume we have a very different relationship to the one that we actually have.
This pipe network of yours is at negative 36 degrees.
Which pipe network?
This heat sink thing you built in here.
Oh, it froze quickly. All right, we might need. Yeah, can you turn the? Is the heater still in there?
Yeah, I've switched it on.
I'll make a few road flares. It's funny. Capac finds it hilarious whenever people say stuff like that, Galadas. Because he knows the truth and he loves that it frustrates me. But once people realize that most of the time I'm frustrated with Capac, he's done it to me deliberately, they realize that the relationship is very different to what they originally thought.
Oh yeah.
I'm not a jerk. We just both have fun making each other annoyed.
We're at 84% nitrogen, 16% carbon dioxide.
Oh, that's good at least.
The temperature is negative 81 degrees. The pressure is 35 kilopascals. Yep, DMCA is a pain in the neck.
Did your did your stream from last night get in trouble for the music?
It's a good question. I'm gonna have a look.
I mean, you could just do.
It did not. I better export it to YouTube before it does. But yeah, the last problem I had was one of the EDF streams, because I played like Ride of the Valkyries and some rando has claimed that he owns it when it's like
What's the dispute system like on Twitch?
not good. It's the text box and a couple of like checks that you can.
Because you used the one from the YouTube audio library, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, which is public domain.
Yeah, it's like non-attribution.
So did you dispute it?
Yeah, I haven't heard anything back yet. And that was like 10 days ago.
It sounds like Twitch is doing a little bit of what YouTube did a couple of years ago.
Yeah, YouTube did have these like very similar problems a while back, which aren't as bad now, but you still do run into them from time to time. Like how my Final Fantasy stuff always gets claimed by this guy who's very much ripped off Final Fantasy VII's music to make a lullaby album and claims that he owns the music from Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah.
And despite me disputing it multiple times, saying this guy does not own the rights to this song, nothing seems to happen.
Let's just get rid of the plants that I killed. Oops.
I mean, if somebody says in a counterclaim that this person does not own these rights, surely they should prioritize investigating that over.
Yeah.
Other things. Because that's like. Somebody using copyrighted work is not as damaging as somebody claiming the copyrighted works of others in the content system.
That's a very valid point. Thanks, Greg.
Like...
I'm well aware of that, JBD. That though, Ride of the Valkyries, that particular track is because I believe, or at the very least, it's a non-attributional one.
Yeah, and like anything that's on the YouTube library that doesn't require attribution should be.
It's either CC0 or it's
Yeah.
public domain. Getting Capac started on copyright systems and the frustrations of it is one of the quickest ways to get him angry.
Yes. No, my account. I haven't read the new YouTube terms of service. That sounds terrifying. Oh man, I was going to talk about. Oh, that's right. Somebody mentioned Cyberpunk. Yeah, I had been wondering what Cyberpunk's deal is because it seems to have a lot of music in it. But Bravo Kilo says that it looks like Cyberpunk has a stream-friendly music option.
Yeah, Bandolier, the Tom Scott video on copyright is a good explanation of why it's not YouTube that's broken, it's the system that's broken.
We're up to negative 10 degrees in here.
Oh. You know I'm not in there, right?
Yeah. The pipes seem to have gotten colder, if anything. We're down to negative 40 now. Although they are going up. Negative 6.
Well, let me know if you need more flares. I believe the happy birthday song decision was reversed. That's why it's now able to be used. Something like that. It's been a while since I read about it.
Dragnon was told to ask me about a oh no, not the shipping story. Oh. Dragnon.
Dragnon, you remembered.
Oh.
So Dragnon told me about some issues that he was having with things double shipping, and he was like wanting to send us stuff, and he's like, I don't want to pay for double shipping. I'm like, you have to ask Capac about his shipping story related to Corsair.
Yeah, okay. So, story time, everybody. Grab a comfy chair. Okay, so some of you have seen my PC build video, and you know that I've gone for a kind of a black and white sort of color scheme, and I was thinking that I should replace the PCI slots. It's like the case just came with some black ones. I thought if I get some white ones, that would be pretty cool. So I was looking around online to try to find some white PCI slot covers, and there's none. There are none on the internet. Except I found some for sale on the Corsair website. So I'm like, sweet, Corsair. They send stuff everywhere. They're a pretty big company. I've bought a bunch of their gear. I'll get some from them. So I try to order them, and they don't ship to Australia, of course. They don't have an Australian website. They've got a European website. They've got a Taiwan website, a Hong Kong website, a Europe website, a North America website. They won't ship to Australia. So I'm like, okay, I got a friend in the US. I'll get them sent to him. They're only $5. I'll get them sent to him, and he can forward the post on to me from there. So I order them, and I have them sent to his address, and he gets them, and he opens them up, and my white PCI covers are grey. Like,
Have you got a photo you could post in Discord about it?
Yeah.
Then we can just
Yep.
show it.
I don't know. I'll post a picture in the Discord.
Because it's pretty. This is not your monitor's color issues. This is not a color calibration problem.
Not white. So this picture is against the white panel on my PC. So it's it's definitely not a color grading issue. These are like Battleship Grey PCI slot covers. It's like they've been primed but not painted.
Yeah.
So I'm
Are
like,
you gonna paint them?
I was thinking about it, but yeah, so I got these grey covers. So I'm like, all right, I'll send a support ticket to Corsair. So I send a support ticket to Corsair with a picture of the covers. These are not white. That's all I said. I just sent the picture. These are not white. They're like, oh, we're very sorry. We'll send you out a new set, and it'll all be great. And ignore any emails saying that you need to send back the old ones. And I'm like, okay, I didn't get any emails that said that, but fine. So, then I come home from work the other day, and Splitsie says, hey, you got a package. I think it's some lighting thing you ordered. I'm like, oh, that's odd. I had all the stuff. I didn't have anything set to deliver to at home. So what it was the PCI slot covers from Corsair. And I opened them up, and they are grey. They're the ones in the picture there. They're exactly the same.
Grey ones shipped to him in Australia from them.
Yep. So
despite the fact that they don't ship to Australia.
Yep. So the US branch sent me a set to my friend in the US that were grey, and then to fix the problem, their Hong Kong branch sent a set to my billing address in Australia, which have the exact same problem and are clearly not white.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, it's you're doing it like a warranty thing, and you don't even look at the product to make sure it doesn't have the identical problem as the original product. How? And not to mention the fact that Corsair, like the box, also had a slip in it that was a Corsair warranty slip that detailed that I have certain rights under Australian consumer law. So they're perfectly capable of shipping to Australia, and they're completely prepared to do it. They just don't.
Yep.
And they have some kind of vision problem that prevents them from seeing darker and lighter tones, apparently.
It's such a Capac story.
And yeah, I replied to their email. Where is it? Yeah, they sent me an email. We received notification from our shipping carrier that your replacement package has been delivered. Thank you for being a Corsair customer. To add additional comments, reply to this email. And I haven't heard anything since. And that was 2 days ago. So, yeah, I might paint them and see how it goes, and maybe they'll send me another set, and maybe they'll figure out that they've got a whole warehouse full of PCI slot covers that haven't had their proper paint coat yet. But that's the thing, it's not a shipping to Australia problem, because ones they shipped in the US had the problem.
Yeah.
Unless there's, as Turtle Dog Boy says, unless they got sandblasted on the way, and maybe there's some massive sandstorm swirling around the entire continent of Australia. Any PC parts that get sent internationally just get the paint stripped off them.
Well, apparently it's going around the US though too, because the ones that went there got blasted off as well.
Oh yeah, it's a big sandstorm.
Mm-hmm.
It's negative
What's the temp?
15.
You need more.
The temperature's
flares?
going down, but the heater's on.
What?
Negative 15.1, negative 15.2.
Is it just? How cold are the pipes? The water in the pipes.
Negative 30.
That's why. You need more flares. I'll make you some more flares.
Okay,
I'll bring you some
I'm
more flares.
beginning to see a problem with your heating system.
It's a thermal capacitor. It is not a heating system.
Well, yeah, well, it's part of the heating system.
No, it's part of temperature control.
And it's air conditioning the building rather than heating it.
No, Laws, that's where this all started. Our friend in the
Oh.
USA said, these are grey. Are these what you wanted?
One,
So
two,
that's why Capac
three,
said to
four,
Corsair. Capac doesn't
five,
have the original
6,
ones, do you, Capac?
7, no, 8,
Yeah. Our friend
9.
in the US still has them.
Alright, I've got 9, and there's 9 over there. So if I get another 4 sets, I'll have 50 shades of grey PCI slot covers.
Yeah, Graham, that was yesterday. The voxel hand stuff.
Demon Works says the white paint isn't allowed through customs. It's probably some like drug smugglers mixing drugs in with the paint, so customs has to take all the paint off.
I was going to say it's another banana plant disease.
Banana plant in the paint.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
That's one of the reasons why a lot of biologicals can't come into Australia. Bananas.
I don't think PCI slot covers are biological. I could be wrong. Maybe they grow on a PCI slot cover bush. I don't know if Splitsie's got any funny shipping stories.
No, not really. I mean, I've had that experience of thinking something didn't show up, but really it just took forever. And so I've contacted the company and been like, hey, what the hell? I haven't got my stuff. And so they've sent me another one, and then they both arrive.
See, I tend to forget that I've ordered things. So then when they show up 6 months later, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember ordering that.
None of that sentence surprises me.
I did get my PAX pass for 2020, my pass for an imaginary gaming convention. So that's pretty cool. LD cooling. I haven't heard of LD cooling.
Ah, dang it, Max Storm. I should have said that. I once ordered something from Amazon, and, well, Capac's been here ever since. Wasn't what I ordered, but just couldn't bring myself to get rid of it. And they never asked for it back. So I think I know the answer to why of that. There you go. You can be a little red giant. There you go. Enjoy your heat.
Okay, LD cooling's search function isn't real good. But they do have white covers. Not a big fan of the design though. Like one of the reasons I like these Corsair ones is because they've got a cool like hexagonal, like triangle-y thing going on. Yeah. Jeez, I'll tab back into the game and I'm descended into the underworld.
Have you sent anything to Corsair's like Twitter or anything like that? Like you could do that standard. Because this is too long for Twitter, I'm going to post an image of the text of me writing this story out in full. Thing.
I might look into doing that this afternoon.
That might work. That might get their attention. May get you something you want.
My account, the PAX Oz is in October, so we've already missed PAX Oz for this year. Hopefully it'll be open next year.
Fingers crossed for a vaccine that works.
Guy I know was told he wasn't allowed to bring his camera across the border into the US because he could potentially use it to do work. He could potentially use anything to do work.
Sometimes I can even use Capac to do work.
What?
You know it's true. Sometimes you actually do stuff.
I was going to say you better not be smuggling me into any countries, but then I thought, I guess it depends on the country.
Yeah, I feel like you'd be quite happy to be smuggled into the US.
Okay, it's 55 degrees in here now, but the pipes are only up to negative 21.
Uh-huh. I don't know how hot you can let it get.
I'm thinking I should probably turn the heater off now. It's up to 66.
Yeah. Save power. Thought I heard a door shut in our driveway, but I did not. Wondering if my next giant box of Lego had arrived.
Yeah, I need to work on my German some more. Pretty much all I can remember at this point is how to say the duck ate the newspaper, and that's not very helpful.
Sure it is. That's the sort of stuff that comes up in your life all the time.
Oh, it's not exactly going to help me navigate Gamescom, though. Well, unless Gamescom is very different than the way I imagine it. Well, I'm pretty happy with the current state of the appearance of my PC. I might... Hold on, how do I get this image?
We didn't actually buy the passes this year. Capac just spent $9 and got a physical pass.
Yeah. There we go. There you go. I'll post a picture of the current state of my PC in the Discord for anyone that's curious. And you'll see why I want white PCI slots.
Capac's PC at present.
Yep.
I forgot we both had gigabyte cards.
Oh yeah, you got the gaming or the Eagle?
I got the gaming.
I don't know what the difference is.
I like 30 megahertz. Which actually, on the RTX cards, I don't think even matters because it's all about the cooling, because they'll boost clock up anyway.
Yeah.
So that's why I was like, I'm not spending an extra $300 on that.
Oh, there we go. The flare's burned out. It's 82 degrees.
Is it starting to go down now? So the flares have gone out?
It is.
What's the pipe
The
temp?
pipes are at negative 4.5, so there might be enough heat in here to get it up to positives
safe.
at least.
Cool. Now I need to put down another furnace because I'm doing this the lazy way.
Sir, around. I also did some Latin in school, and all I can remember is subito non naves conscendunt.
What's that mean again?
Suddenly they do not board the ships.
Yep. You know what's hilarious? I'm pretty sure you did better in Latin than I did. In fact, I'm almost certain of it.
Maybe when we started.
Well, I only did it that once.
Ahendo, they're RGB lights. Other than the CPU cooler, they're all RGB. So I can make them orange if I so desire.
And because he's got a white backing to put them onto, whatever he colors it will color the whole case, which is, I presume, why you wanted white? Because the RGB is a bit more stunning that way?
Yeah, kind of.
It is raining very heavily out there. Didn't realize we were going to get rain
yeah.
today.
Oh, hold on. I better close my window before it all starts filling up the room.
Yeah, that'd be wise. Capac, I've deliberately broken the pipe linkage, just so you know, so don't connect it up.
Yeah.
Because I didn't want the volatiles to go into...
Yep, that's cool. I knew we'd have to detach it to get the fueling thing set up.
So now we've got a fun task to do. We have to put the fuel into things. That's going to require us spamming the buttons on the furnaces a whole lot of times. So do you want to come help?
Alright, yeah, it should be... When this thing equalizes, it should be around 10 degrees, I'm thinking. But, close enough to room temperature.
As long as it's above 15 degrees, we'll be okay.
Yeah, there are some different versions of Latin, but whatever we were doing at school would have been classical Latin.
Capac, could you make some blue and pink spray paint? Paint the big tanks.
Sure. The can of blue should still be in one of the cases.
Okay.
With the should be with the oxides.
Oh yeah.
And I can make a new pink.
There we go. One big blue fuel tank.
Amiga 6977 says the problem with Latin is you randomly summon demons in normal conversation.
Yes, it'll auto-process it, but then it'll also get a lot hotter. And we'll have other gases and we'll burn off some of the oxygen that we're trying to collect. I'm not sure that I feel like I could make it work without totally ruining our whole collection process. Although, I wonder, what if I get the pressure high enough that the temperature goes up? That's 260 Kelvin already, so
Felix Natalis
need a
Tibby.
few
Is
more
that
degrees.
like fortune favors the young or something?
Oops.
What was I in here for? Paint.
Paint.
Right.
Can you also bring out a pipe valve?
Pipe valve.
Yeah. 163 degrees.
I think there might be one in the other section.
I can get this another 10 degrees warmer inside the furnace by overpressuring it, then the ice should auto melt.
It's happy birthday. Yeah, it's but Felix is more like luck or fortune, from what I can remember. So it's sort of like good fortune on the day of your birth.
Suppose that's somewhat close to happy. $65. Zero degrees Celsius is 273 Kelvin, isn't it?
Whoop.
Yeah. So we just need to get this to Capac.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome. That is bright pink. Can I show you what you need? Did you bring out the thing that I asked for?
Yeah.
Can you put it in here between the furnace and the tank?
I don't have it.
Why didn't you bring it?
I did.
Where did you put it?
It's over there. I threw it at you, but I missed and got wedged in a crevice. Oh, what is this thing? Oh, filter.
Okay, so what you can do... Where are you at? If you start melting volatiles in this furnace and keep doing it until the pressure gets high enough that the internal temperature of the furnace gets above 273 degrees Kelvin, it'll auto melt, and then we can just auto melt it all and gradually move it into the big tank.
Okay.
But keep the valve closed until the pressure in the thing gets high enough for stuff to auto melt.
Right.
Do you understand any of that? High pressure equals better temperature equals melting without us having to ignite it.
Alright, so I put in the volatiles.
And then you spam the red button until they all melt. Or sublimate. And keep doing that until...
It's making weird noises.
Until when you look at the readout, it says something higher than 273 degrees Kelvin.
273, okay.
Or the pressure gets so high that you're worried it's going to explode. Hopefully, the pressure comes second. I know about the new pinging system, but I didn't look at how you do it. I'm surprised Capac hasn't already chanced upon it and started an irritating habit of pinging me constantly. Oh, Capac, can you see that?
Quantity modifier. C. What the? What the? Gah! Wow, those are weird.
Just a bit.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, I don't think this is going to work. We might need to make a small heated room out here. But then that'll make handling the ice is annoying. I think we're just going to have to spam the button.
Well, yours sounds like it's about to explode.
It'll be okay.
Middle mouse button. Ah.
Did you just ping me? Because that's what happens when you do.
Gah! Whoa, that's real weird. That's something.
That is. Ah!
Is this still going up?
It'll be fine. The pressure's slowly going down. Alright. What were people saying about how much fuel we need? How many kilomoles? We're up to 4,500 oxygen.
We gotta fill this tank with moles.
Yeah.
Is it raining stones in Australia? Pretty much. So hopefully it's not... We did get some crazy hail a few years
hopefully
ago.
we don't get that. Alright, Capac, I'll be back in a moment. I'm just going to take a quick bio break and go get my smoothie.
Alrighty.
I'll be back in a moment. And thanks, Baldrus. And tier 3, mate. Thank you so much. Very generous.
Oh, Mythbusters. I was looking at some Mythbusters the other day. Because some guy on YouTube was trying to convince me that there's no problem with having people in a big vacuum tube and then having the tube breach. But I say that having people traveling at 300 kilometers an hour and hitting an oncoming pressure wave of atmosphere traveling at the speed of sound would be quite devastating and would probably turn them into paste. I have not experienced a tornado. I narrowly avoided a couple of hurricanes when I was living in Florida. My time in the US, we seem to always avoid natural disasters somehow. We'd fly out just before earthquakes and hurricanes and things. And yep, I was indeed talking about the Hyperloop. this doesn't seem to be going up in temperature.
How's the spamming button going, Capac?
It's up to 20 megapascals and the temperature is 266.
Okay. I wonder if there's a way to heat up. What could I do to heat that up without having to go into a room with it?
Is there a way to make a pipe heater that'll heat the contents of a pipe?
Sort of. I just don't know if it's even worth it. Because I don't know how much we need, like, how much more we need than what we've already collected. I guess I could extend the exhaust pipe from the other furnace down to a little room down here and put another airlock in. I don't want to put another airlock in. We've got too many. You're already done, Capac. When the door's open, you're done.
I can't see the door.
Just stand at an angle where you can see when it opens. I guess I should go out and mine some more oxide.
I was on an overnight boat from Japan to Korea when the earthquake, floods, and nuclear disaster hit. Well, that's pretty crazy.
Just a bit.
30 megapascals, 267 kelvins.
Yeah, I don't know that it's going to reach it. I was coming in for batteries, that's right. Okay, there's enough battery on that. Yeah, we do need some sort of circuit set up. Maybe Capac could learn how to do that. Set up a circuit to spam the activate command for you. It should be doable.
Just build walls around the furnace and use flares.
Yeah, but we need to be able to access the furnace.
Well, I mean, what temperature do we need to get these up to?
Just above 0 degrees Celsius.
Because mine's at -6.
Yeah.
So, like...
Mine started trying to explode when it hit negatives, when it was not quite at 0.
Like, if we just put these in a room with just a regular door and some flares, that might be enough to just push them over the...
Yeah, but we'll need... So, yes, please do that, but set up chutes to allow us to drop stuff in from outside where it's freezing cold.
Okay, so...
Maybe, and set up a double door just so that you can at least have a moderately effective airlock, even if it's not a proper one. I'm going out to mine some more oxide.
Right, okay. I guess I'm building a house.
Yep. Remember what color oxides are on the scanner?
Oxides. No.
Oh, there it is, light blue. Oh, hang on, I'm set to flatten.
Flat wall, flat wall, flat wall, wall.
Although, according to what people were telling us back when we were on Mars, if the chutes are warm, we'll lose some gas in the warm chutes.
Yeah.
So we have to accept that for the fact that we won't need to spam activate. Yeah?
Sure. Wait, can we make insulated?
I don't know,
Vents?
but maybe rearrange. Oh, actually, don't do that. Maybe see if there's a way you can make the chute as short as possible to minimize that as much as possible.
Nope, no insulated chutes.
Like maybe make a back wall to the thing, which is where we actually fuel from, so that you don't have to, so it doesn't go through too many chutes to get to them. Oop. Yeah, I was thinking you could have the inlet part stick out the wall, but then Capac would have to rearrange it, which means he'd have to be very careful not to explode the pipes, and we'd have to do some build some volume pumps and things like that to move the current gas that's in the pipes around, which might get annoying.
Oh, B. James. Thanks for the sub.
Well, this has been a lucrative trip. So nice to have the mining mod working again. Such a ridiculous difference. Does anyone know with the new ping system whether you can make the pings last for a bit longer?
Jetpack on.
Because I'd like to kind of cheese it and just ping where this is so I can come back to it. Since my inventory is getting full. Because I only brought 2 mining belts. Wait, furnace has 3 values usable for simple automatic activation if stuff is in input. Oh, so I could just set up like a simple logic chip that just changes the value of the furnace and then it'll auto spam anyway. Is that what you say? Exalted Dak, I really hope we'll be able to get the rocket ready this stream. That's why we did so much mining in preparation. We really wanted to do everything we could to make sure that we'd launch today. We both really want to launch today.
That was the plan.
Yeah. I reckon we will get there. Because it's mainly this fuel mix that's the thing, and we're just trying to make it a bit quicker at the moment. Oh, cool. Thanks, Ostuga. Where is out of this hole? Let me out. How are you going with the volatiles?
Getting this room up.
Oh, okay, yeah, cool. I might go check on the greenhouse when I'm back.
Need some more walls. Yep, bravo. We got a few people watching. Thanks, everybody. You're all helping me on my
Capac's
way
getting
to partner.
so close to partner.
What did I need? Walls. Make a whole bunch of those, and I'm gonna need some glass.
And Capac will be streaming in glorious 1080p for those who can watch it.
Is it steel sheets? I think it's steel sheets.
Well, at least the oxide one is really close to the wall. So that'll be easy. Didn't quite place the volatiles one in the right spot. Do you want me to move the volatiles furnace a bit closer to the wall, Capac? I think I will. I'll do that while you're doing the other stuff.
Yeah.
Just to double up our efforts.
So what are the shoot things called?
Shoots.
Kit shoots. There we go. Oh, wait, do we have some of those made already?
We might have some, but I don't think we have a lot. We don't need many. Probably only need 4.
Cool.
At least that's my hope. If I do this right.
I'll grab a few.
Does anyone know if this is going to cause... hopefully, this will be alright. I'll do it anyway. Grinder.
I will celebrate by buying and playing Cyberpunk.
What are you celebrating?
Partner.
Ah. Have you decided yet how much you're going to play Cyberpunk on stream and how much not?
Don't know.
Because neither of us were really sure about that one.
I mean, I think we'll probably play more of it when the multiplayer comes out. If it's got some like cool co-op stuff we could do, then we'll definitely be doing some of that.
Oh yeah. We do love our co-op. Which does surprise some people because we don't play that cooperatively. Unless it's really hard.
Plastic sheets. Do you have any plastic sheets?
No, but there should be some in the cupboard.
Oh, yeah, 5. I got 10.
How much did I leave in there with that process? Oh, that's alright. Co-opetition. Yeah, something like that, Shamrock. So you want me to go make some more plastic sheets?
I need more plastic sheets. Probably need some more glass.
Yep. Yeah. The valve probably should be outside and reachable. Although, Capac, did you make it glass on the back wall so that we can see the thing that we're putting pressure into?
Huh?
Take that as a no.
What thing? Back wall?
So, the furnace, can we see it from outside to ensure that it doesn't overpressure?
There's not any way to see it from.
You didn't put a glass on the back wall?
Well, there's big tanks and a door in the way.
What? No, the other side. The side the furnaces are on.
Oh, right, you want to feed them from back here.
Yeah.
Okay,
And if you put windows along that whole back wall, that'll help because we'll be able to see the pressure gauges. I think. What else should I be doing? An active vent in here. That's it. Dang.
Okay, there we go.
Roof glass, maybe? Oh, I should be bringing the be building more thingos, the insulated pipes, so I can bring them down through this building to warm it up using the off gases from the furnace, the main furnace. Doing that as well. You're going to need glass sheets now as well. Here you go. And then we would point that upward, Capac.
Are you sure?
Yep, because then we can just drop stuff in it.
But don't you want to, like, stand in front of it so you can see the gauge?
Yeah, but you need to point that intake upwards because otherwise you can't drop stuff into it. I don't know how much attraction it has, like to pull stuff into it. Because that's only going to use gravity. You can't actually place things in it, can you?
Yeah, I think so. I don't have anything to test it with, though.
Well, that should have gone in if it was a thing you could put in it. You need to face it upwards. How many sheets of glass do you reckon you need? Is it 2 per?
I don't know.
Could you just have a quick look so I can not come out with just barely not enough?
It's 1 per window. So I'll need 1, 2, 3, 4. Make like 10.
Did you see what Barnaby just said in your chat?
Use
As an
2
option.
corners.
And then put the inlet at ground level.
But don't we want to minimize the number of vents so it's
It'll-
not all evaporating?
Yeah, it adds 1, which might count as being outside, so might not be a problem. I don't know. You are right. It does double the number of vents, number of chutes. Might be problematic. But yeah, it won't really. That shouldn't matter if we can't see it from where we drop it.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Nothing to see here. Everything will work out. I have faith in the system. And in this
What is
tomato
our
soup.
system?
A system of definitely not dangerous elevators.
I still haven't gone on the elevator. I'm now too scared to.
As you
Worried
should
you're
be.
gonna still be laying there in wait, ready to crush me. I forgot I meant to be doing this too.
I guess I'll run some power over to these doors. Do I have enough cables? I think I'm probably going to be just short. Maybe.
How many? I'm gonna need so many pipes if I'm gonna do this with pipes. With insulated pipes to warm that space up. It might be more efficient just to build a few flares and just heat the room that way. What do I need? Iron. Right, I'll leave that for a second while I go. Oh, no! Oh. Need more flares.
Console readouts for pressure. Oh, that sounds like a lot of work.
It kind of does. For something that we shouldn't need for that long.
I'm out of
If I'm
power
agreeing with
cables.
Capac, does that mean I'm lazy?
I was correct. I was short by like 3. Can you bring a couple of power cables out when you come back out?
Yeah, probably. Can you make an insulated pipe valve? I built an auto spam circuit. It takes 2 writers, 2 memory, and 1 math. Want to build it? I'll walk you through it. Capac, do you want to try and... Should we try and build an auto spammer? Capac?
I don't know. We don't really need it, do we?
Well, I mean, it'll mean... Okay, we'll build it if the heated room doesn't work. That's probably the better way to do it.
I'm thinking this is going to be a 2-man job. So we get one person on the outside putting the stuff in, one person on the inside controlling the furnace, and then we do 1 tank at a time. Problem solved.
All right. I'm tempted to do what... Okay, we'll do it Capac's way. If Capac's way doesn't work, I'll do it Ostuga's way. If Ostuga's way I can't get my head around, which I'm pretty sure I will be able to, then BSC could just posted code for it to use an integrated chip
Wait,
to do it.
how come you've got a valve on the volatiles but not on the oxides?
Because the oxides have the filter. That's a valve. If I turn it off, the filter stops draining.
I see.
Make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't want to know how the auto spam circuit works now, because I feel like that could be something useful in the future. But made from gas mixing. How warm is it in here? 7. How many flares do I think I should drop?
Why are people talking about the Arecibo telescope?
Because it's being dismantled.
Uh,
Because it's been collapsing.
well, I mean, after that accident with Alec Trevelyan, I mean, it's pretty reasonable.
Jack, Capac and I have a plan for playing a different survival game before the next time we play Stationeers. I reckon we will come back to it. I'm not sure exactly when, but we've got another survival game in mind that we would like to play since we both now have RTX cards. And both like playing around with pretty lighting.
But the plan for the foreseeable future is to keep the Friday streams as survival streams of some type or another.
Yeah. So prior to this, we played Craftopia. We played. What else did we play on the Survival Fridays? We did Stationeers before. I can't remember what it.
Huh? What's rebuild? And why is it expensive? Oh wait, you're talking about the antenna. I thought you were talking about survival games. I'm getting so confused. Oh, maybe somebody will make a survival game about how you have to rebuild a massive radio telescope.
Maybe.
Oh, they shouldn't take it down though.
I think it's.
They should turn it into a GoldenEye theme park. That's what I'd do.
Wait. Oh, Capac's already put glass on some of these. I didn't realize you'd glassed over some of it already.
Yeah.
Alright, should all be glassed in now.
Yep. Looks
Have you
like
powered the doors?
No, I still needed a couple of bits of cable. I asked you to bring some out with you.
Oh yeah, there you go. I recall you saying that now.
That one. That one. And...
Have I ever played Mindustry? No, I haven't. I've heard of it, but I haven't played it. But yeah, it'll be co-op survival games on Fridays, obviously, because it's the two of us.
Yeah, or whatever random stuff I want to play if Splitsie is not available. And presumably vice versa. If I'm not available.
Yes, which is less common.
Device is not powered. How is the device not powered? Are we out of base power again?
I'm not sure.
Oh, it looks
yeah, it
very
looks like
dark.
it. I'm just gonna pop some coal in now. Oh, I didn't realize you completely emptied the emergency.
Yeah. There you go. We got closable doors now.
Cool. You could set up a really simple active vent into piped through to a passive vent so that you can vacuum out the space, but I don't know, it might be okay just to leave it as is.
Alright, so we've already okay, that furnace is empty. This one's at 2.7 megapascals.
Which one's empty?
The oxides one is empty.
Yep. If the oxides one's empty, can you turn off the filter, please? This is just wasting power.
Signal simulator. Is that some kind of game where you have to route trains?
Oh yeah, we are venting nitrogen into that closed space. I might have to reroute that. Thank you. And also, with a name like Sorry for the Bad Puns, I think my chat might be a suitable place for you.
Oh, SETI simulator. Finding some aliens. Oh, that sounds interesting. What happens if you find them? Do they come and invade the Earth?
No, they become your housemate. You make a YouTube channel with them, and then you play survival games with them on a Friday.
Fair enough.
What I did.
Oh, it should be like the game starts off and it's like a puzzle game where you have to like solve these like signal puzzles until you find the right signal, and then suddenly it turns into an FPS horror game where you're running through the corridors escaping an alien menace.
There's always an alien. There's always an alien menace with you, isn't there?
But then it turns out it was all just a cosmic misunderstanding, and you have to do another puzzle game to learn to communicate with the aliens, and you find out that it was all in error. And then everybody laughs.
There are some days when I'd love to see inside your mind, and then there are times where I'm like, no, I'm good. Put that on the roof. Oh no, I can't. Capac, do you have another wall?
Not on me. I put some leftover building materials over here.
Any chance you could pop one down over here so I can pop the vent down? XCOM is not multiplayer. But Capac and I have played non-multiplayer games together before.
Where do you want a wall?
Somewhere like put it on the other side of the wall that's there, maybe.
What?
Just so I can put a vent on it.
There.
Yeah. Wait, which way? What? Why can't I place my vent? It won't let me place the vent on it. You put a window down.
Oh.
Told me for the last time, Capac.
Multiplayer Noita. I think it and Teardown would have similar problems with multiplayer. There's a lot of information about the world that it has to keep synchronized across two different things. Oh no.
What?
I forgot what I came in here to do again. Yeah, it's just a skull.
Capac, are you inside the manufacturing area?
Yeah.
Could you please make me a few radiators, pipe radiators?
Okay. Pipe. Pipe organ. kit radiator. How many do you want?
4.
Okay. Oh, I was going to change my battery. That's what I came in here to do.
Oh, can you also bring out some more regular pipe, please?
I think there's some in the case down there.
Okay.
Oh. I need gold.
You're gonna have to take it from something else that's there. There's no gold ore upstairs, so I'd have to go mine some.
Is there another radiator here somewhere? No.
That yawn was contagious across the planet, Capac, apparently.
Aha!
Oh no, was that the last wall that was out here?
Huh? I've got a couple on me.
Alright, because I need another wall so I can place down another vent.
Alright, I'm coming.
That's alright.
Oh, I was going to change my battery. Battery goes here.
We are almost ready with our hopefully faster way of fueling up these tanks. Where are we at anyway? We got 26,000 moles of oxygen, and we have an empty tank.
Where do you want a wall?
We have 927. Outside, around here, where this grey pipe's sticking out of the wall.
Okay.
Please place a wall this time. Oh yeah, I'll have to make the mixer system as well. The other thing we need to make. Sweet. Radiators. Have you done everything you feel you need to do in here?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright.
What the?
Good start. Yeah, it's dropping. I mean, the temperature's rising. In here, it's now up to negative 100.
Huzzah!
How's that? How about you start putting some oxides and volatiles in their respective chutes?
Alright. I'll start
Because
with...
this is almost at... It's about to be above freezing.
Cool. Alright, I've
Here we
got a
go.
whole bunch of oxides.
It's warm enough in here now.
Alright, tell me
I need to
when.
remove those. Do it now.
Whoop.
It is 64 degrees in here. But you should just be able to keep dumping stuff in.
Whoop. Whoop.
Temperature inside the chamber is at 196 Kelvin. It's climbing.
I think it's jammed.
Yeah, just wait. It should start processing soon. I'm trying not to do it myself. I'm just waiting to see if it'll auto melt. Good plan, Splitsie. Now we can watch Capac get the mix up and mix them in the furnace for bigger booms. Yeah, It might have been better if I was on the outside, but this is where the entertainment comes from. Trusting Capac. Alright, we're almost above, and this will start melting, or sublimating. And the pressure should shoot up as it happens. Yep. Pressure shooting up. It's
Okay.
working. You should just be able to keep dumping it.
Okay, there we go. Oh, it's full again. Oh, there it goes.
Working pretty well. This should gradually cool the room as well. Yeah, it might be worth making a longer shoot outside, because the outside's cold anyway, Capac, because then you can queue up a whole bunch at once.
Possibly. But...
Wait, that doesn't seem right.
beers and healing potions. Be careful with those. You don't want to mix them up. They are not interchangeable.
Wonder if you can paint the chutes. So that makes it more obvious and less chance of things going wrong. Maybe switch over to volatiles now, Capac.
Well, there's only 3 left of these.
Okay, yeah. That'll be fine. Just the pressure's already up to 30 megapascals.
Cool.
Yeah, pressure was low, but the thing that was weird was I swear when I looked at the tank, it said, oh, because this will be just the pipe network. But the tank will have a whole bunch of moles in it as well, won't it? That's why I was saying, why it's only saying 180 moles. I'm like, I swear this had kilomoles. But yeah, it's not showing the connected pipe as part of the pipe network. The connected tank as part of the pipe network.
Whoop. 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 Whoop.
That furnace is cold. Why is that furnace cold? Is it technically outside it? No. No, it's 38 degrees next to it. Now let's make it hot in here.
Master Shadow, I don't play 40k, but I do have some assorted 40k nonsense floating around. I haven't touched it in like 10 years, but I have it.
Yeah, Quantum Starfield, I'm intentionally not sending the volatiles to the tank, because then I'm connecting up the really freezing cold outside to the inside where I'm wanting to keep hot. So I want to just do that intermittently when I have to. Although I should probably bring a volume pump instead of having a valve so I can pump it out. It's still not hot. Only 255 Kelvin.
Yeah, Master Shadow, they are a little bit vintage. I've got some Thousand Suns rubric marines back when they were part plastic Chaos Marine and part metal Thousand Suns parts.
Capac, could you please go and make a volume pump?
A volume pump?
Yeah. And then drop it in the airlock for this, so I can pick it up and pop it in.
Volume pumps and you. These kinds of things are Splitsie's bag, baby.
Wow. Such an old reference too.
It really is.
That was
Just one?
yeah, just one. Thanks for that, Capac.
I think the red lungs is because there's a tiny, tiny, tiny amount of molecule X in my air tank. That's technically hurting me, but it's such a tiny amount that it doesn't really matter. There you go, it's in the airlock.
Excellent. Yeah. Yeah.
What the?
Well, because there's no way to vent the airlock and the pressure in here is a lot higher.
Ah.
I just need to splice off that cable.
Hey, catch you next time, Bravo Kilo.
And I'm going to say that I want to put it here. I think that's going to be the best place.
I thought I saw somewhere that some scientists made a super tiny version of the Voyager from Star Trek.
Yes, I did see that somewhere. Oh no, this isn't going to work. That's just weird. Nuts. Capac, could I please have 2 pieces? Actually, no. I might be alright. Maybe. I can do it this way. Do that. Then I don't explode this with the pressure. As I do this. And that. 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 And this is like one of those mobile puzzle games where you only get certain numbers of pieces of track or whatnot.
Oh, better watch out. There's an imposter coming to kill you.
I know I'm making it harder to access the button.
You gotta make sure you complete all your tasks.
Hopefully I don't need the button. Okay.
We haven't got to the mixer yet, Barnaby. We're working on getting the tanks full, and then we're gonna figure out how we're gonna mix them together.
Yeah, the mix is fairly easy, so I'm not stressed about that.
The ship measuring 15 microns in size. Looks like the USS Voyager and was micro-printed by the physicists for their micro-swimmer research. What on earth is micro-swimmer research?
I have no idea. How cold is this pipe? Is that part of the problem?
Oh, is that so the USS Voyager can travel through fluidic space?
Capac, can you put some more volatiles in the furnace?
And fight species, 39487.
Oh, come on. It's only a few degrees off. Why isn't this warming up? It's 60 degrees in this room. The furnace should be taking on some of this heat. Why is this dropping? Ah! This is annoying. Fine. See what happens if I pump it all out. What?
Oh, we've got two conflicting reports.
Capac, our base has lost power again.
Oh, good.
You're gonna need to go upstairs and into the main furnace area and grab coal from there.
What? I'll die.
That is a good idea. See if this will warm it up faster. Oh, yeah, you might actually. It doesn't want to warm up. I think this pipe system's broken. Or maybe volatiles have a lot of...
What size did somebody say it was? 15 microns. Something tells me that that's still going to be enough to cause problems.
Oh, so close.
Splitsie might know.
I might know what.
You had something 15 microns in size in your vascular system. Would that be large enough to cause problems? I'm thinking if it got lodged in like a capillary or something, it wouldn't be too bad, but maybe alveoli, you might have some trouble.
I think that is small enough that you could potentially get around. You just wouldn't be able to move between systems. You're still too big.
How big are asbestos fibers? Because I know they're...
Wow.
Because I know their thing was the fibers would get lodged in like the alveoli and then they would cause damage.
So part of the issue with asbestos is that it causes a prolonged and ongoing immune system response. Have you put the coal in the generator?
No. I went and got the coal, but then I forgot what I was doing with it.
So red blood. So if you think about like a red blood cell, which is a fairly small blood cell, they're like a bit under 10 microns.
Why have your pipes got pipe labels on them that say pipe label?
Because I forgot to have the labeler on me after I removed them and put them there.
Ah. Ah, there we go. About the same size as Micro Voyager. So, potentially, if you inhale too many Micro Voyagers...
You'll get asbestosis.
Well, they have to call it something different. They could call it...
Voyagosis.
They could call it Janeway's disease. If the H2 pipe is connected directly to its tank... Then the gas temp and the H2 furnace as well as being constantly dropped.
Yeah, except I had the valve in there. That's why I had the valve in there. That's why I still have the valve in there. But yeah, anyway, the temperature in both furnaces is above 0 now.
Oh, maybe that's what happens. If you inhale too many Micro Voyagers, you turn into a salamander. Medically
Right.
plausible.
Oh, right. Don't vacuum the pipe completely. Good point.
No worries, Bravo. Have a good one.
All right, Capac. Can you keep loading up the volatiles?
Volatiles.
I'm gonna go get us some more coal, I think, so we can smash a whole bunch through the generator and fill up our batteries, because the batteries still don't have much charge in them even after the coal you put in. Where is my carbon? One down there, but that doesn't help me much. These might, though. Sounds like a rather intrepid disease.
Oh dear. Boldly going where no tiny spaceship replica has gone before. Oh yeah, they did encounter like a giant single-celled organism at one point. Because they wanted coffee.
Was it some, like, giant space amoeba?
Yeah. Barnaby, I was hoping nobody noticed. Yep, they did do that.
Capac, pay attention to what you're putting in what.
They did do a tiny ship flying around in Deep Space Nine. And apparently the body wars ride at Disney World, where you were in like a thing and you got shrunk down and injected into a human body. Apparently they shut that one down. Which I remember going on that ride as a kid and intensely disliking it.
What? What did the... So was it like a little thing with screens all around, like the little capsule or something?
No, it was one of those like motion simulator rides.
Yeah, that's what I was meaning.
Where you got like
The
a big
at the
screen in the front, yeah, and it's got like the whole sort of moving thingamajig. And
And
yeah.
so you floated through the human body or something?
Yeah. Well, it was like one of those. We're gonna shrink you down and inject you in this person so you can save them from whatever.
Yep.
But yeah, I was not
So,
a fan.
so you weren't a fan of body horror as a child?
I can't remember exactly what it was about it that I didn't like.
Body envelope violations.
I don't
I just
think.
love that. I just love that turn of phrase.
Yeah, that's an interesting one.
It's yeah, one of the ways in which people could be one of the reasons for one of the reasons why people could have a needle phobia is actually a phobia of body envelope violation, not of the needle itself.
Yeah, the special effects in it definitely weren't quite at the point where you'd consider it all that realistic. So it wasn't was not the gore quotation marks aspect of it.
Mm.
Not unless you're worried of red blood cells that look like CG balloons.
There does not appear to be
Actual
more copy.
film in it was filmed by Leonard Nimoy. Interesting. I think a lot of the rides and things I went on when I was over there don't exist anymore. I know they shut down Captain EO, the 3D sci-fi film musical starring Michael Jackson.
Yeah, I'm not surprised that a lot of the rides would have closed down since you were there, because most of them would have become grossly outdated and just old.
I mean, that's true. But there's a couple that they actually like take care of and renovate and update rather than just trashing it and replacing it with the new and more popular franchise.
Yep. Traveler, I've been there. Typing with one hand sucks. I spent a whole uni break.
Captain EO was definitely at Disney World as well, because I've never been to Disneyland.
Whatever, I'm gonna have to do it this way. Where's the base?
Surprisingly enough, I never went on Star Tours, though.
Go in the hole. Really? We're still... Oh, jeez. Yeah, apparently we're still burning the last lot of coal that we had. Did
Hey,
you, like,
Jasmac.
properly fill it?
Thanks for the gift subs.
Oh, Capac. Did you see in the update for Stationeers that they are appearing to add weather?
Ooh.
They showed some stuff of some dust storms on Mars. And have you been continuing to do the volatiles here?
No.
What are you doing?
It was like full, so I stopped. I got distracted by talk of Disneyland.
Clearly. No, I don't believe it's horrible Space Engineers lightning weather. I think it's
Oh.
I think because of Stationeers having things like you know, gaseous motion anyway, it'll be quite interesting seeing how winds and things like that affect stuff. But one of the things they mentioned is that the sandstorms will substantially reduce your solar output.
Did someone say there was a Venture Brothers themed ride at Disneyland?
Yeah, Wreath, it would be. Yeah, it'd be pretty cool to see the environmental effects in a game like Stationeers because it's got so much more potential with that.
Are they going to add in some wind turbines too?
They have them.
They do?
Yep. They're already in. Thanks, Weems.
Yeah, I must
Oh
have.
no! Locked down in a hotel with underpowered laptop. Ouch.
I must
That
have
hurts.
seen it in 93 or 94 then, yeah.
That doesn't seem right. I think my air tank's about to explode.
What? Why? What?
It went up to 35 megapascals.
Nice.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, FTL's a good option. For an underpowered laptop.
Oh yeah, definitely. And it's the other game they made, Into the Breach, that'd be alright on a laptop as well. If you're into like turn-based strategy games. What else might be good on a laptop? Have you got a controller?
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
You've got a controller, it's a Hotline Miami. Although, if you're trying to play it on a plane or something, people might get concerned.
Hotline Miami?
Yeah.
Why? Actually, don't answer that.
Well, like you're running around with a baseball bat and bashing people, and
That's true.
there's a lot of blood.
You are doing horrible things.
And craziness happening.
I might have made an error in judgment when I was filling up the hydrogen fuel for the furnace. The pressure in the pipe is so high I can't fill my breathing canister from it. I'm hoping that I can drop the pressure on it quickly enough that I can actually maybe get away with it. I know I should have put a oh wait, I might be able to make a pressure regulator. Or I suffocate and die.
Michael Crichton directed Westworld? Because I'm pretty sure he worked on the scripts for Jurassic Park and Andromeda Strain. Oh, that one's empty.
Oh. Can't let this take much longer. Oh yeah, that's a good point, Ostogar. I could do that. Cut the pipe and have less volume so that the pressure will equalize to a more acceptable level. I should probably set up something that's a bit more permanent though.
Yeah, Jurassic Park was adapted from his novel, but I think he also worked on the movie script. Yeah, it was kind of a shame they didn't get the river sequence in the movie where the T-Rex was chasing them through the water and they were in the inflatable raft. I'm surprised they haven't done that in any of the sequels.
Nope, that is not the right way around.
Jetpack on.
Okay, that's it. Well, actually, there might be a few more around here.
Does the pressure regulator need to have constant power supply to it?
Jetpack on.
This is not a good solution. I didn't bring enough pipe up here.
Jetpack critical.
Okay, all the volatiles are in.
Jetpack
Cool.
on.
The oxygen tank has 2.2 megapascals. The hydrogen tank has 3.9 megapascals.
Can you go inside and turn on the volume pump if it's not on? I'm hearing bad noises and I think I know why I'm hearing bad noises. How close is this to exploding?
The volume pump looks like it's on.
Oh dear. No one saw anything. That's not a problem.
Yeah, looks like the pump's pumping everything out.
Oh boy. There we go.
Okay, something over here is getting real hot.
Is it the exhaust pipe from the furnace? That's
This pipe is
intentionally hot.
500 degrees.
Which pipe?
These
Is it coloured
insulated
black?
pipes, yeah.
That's the exhaust pipe. That's meant to be hot.
Okay.
That's intentional. That's our heating system.
May want to remove the radiators in the melting room.
The radiators aren't in there. I took them down already. Actually, I don't need to do that. I really hope this doesn't explode. Is there anything worth smelting while I'm here to try and use up a little bit of that volume? Don't really need any of this. Oops. No, the reason this is creaking is that I left the fuel mixer on to try and reduce the pressure in this pipe, which I did to levels where it's still not safe for the canister. But what I ended up doing was making a pipe system that has 52.8 megapascals of fuel air mix. So when it explodes into the room that is currently at a temperature for auto ignition, or close to anyway, it'll auto ignite and destroy the entire base. Man, back pressure regulators are slow. Oh yeah, I could add some extra pipe to it. That could help.
Jetpack on.
Could I show a practical application of everything getting destroyed? No! Capac,
Yeah,
we're saving.
sure.
Do you want to stand in the production room?
Huh? I'm fine over here.
Whereabouts are you standing?
Well, I can see you.
Oh. Oh, you're right there. Oh, sure. Yeah, stay there. That'll be fine, I guess.
Oh, I hear wacky noises.
Uh-huh. Just doing a thing.
Ah, I heard the shriek of stressed metal and realized it was just you whistling.
Need to make sure this is above auto ignition temperature. And turn this on.
We're just going to bypass the rocket and send the whole base to space.
Yep. This is going to end horribly, and I don't know when. Oh yeah, I could put a radiator on the mix pipe as well. That'll heat it up and increase the pressure too. This is gonna get interesting. So Capac, what should happen is the fuel air mix pipe is going to heat up, the pressure is going to get so high that it bursts, a fuel air mix is then going to hit its auto ignition temperature, and a whole lot of fuel air mix is going to explode.
Cool.
Yep. There we go.
I see flames. Emergency!
Destroyed.
Emergency! There's an emergency going on.
I'm pinned against the wall.
That's unfortunate. I'm fine out here. It's not even warm.
Oh, jeez. Oh, we just exploded through to the main bit of the base. I got shoved into the corner.
Oh, yeah, you're in a cabinet. A lot of the floorboards have come up.
Yep. Oh, I just got thrown over the other
Oh,
side.
the airlock's exploded.
Yep. I'm somehow still alive.
Oh, breach, breach.
Oh, massive breach. I'm pressed up against the wall. I'm stuck. There's a chunk. Oh, the chunk just went out.
Wow, they're getting blasted across the landscape.
Oh, ow.
Oh, it's lovely 24 degrees. 36, -1. It's a raging inferno.
Yep. Still burning. I'm still being pushed. I can't move.
Uh-oh. Oh no, now I'm stuck too.
Wow, that was a lot of fuel air mix. Can you imagine if we do this to explode the rocket mix? Oh, the fuel mixes are still on, so it might just be constantly adding extra fuel.
Oh, aha, I'm free.
I might be stuck. Like, I might be actually wedged in the roof.
Whoa. Oh no.
Did you just get launched into the sky?
Yeah, I got caught in an updraft.
Wow, that was actually pretty cool because it destroyed so slowly.
There's nothing like a burning base bonfire.
There's still heaps of gas escaping from the main bit of the base, I think. So I'm still being pushed into the roof. And so are all these pieces of wreckage.
That's right, I'm just watching the flames.
Oh. Oh, I moved a little bit.
Oh, make some s'mores. Oh, that's making me hungry.
Woohoo! I'm free! Oh, look at that.
Oh, maybe I should go down to the lolly shop that's got all the American stuff. Get some chocolate covered pretzels and some s'mores Pop Tarts.
All right, shall we resume our
Oh, the
actual
fire stopped.
progress? Or did you want to look at the damage?
Yeah, we should. Oh. We should inspect the damage. Did you cut a hole here?
Yes. That's how I got out.
Well, this all seems normal. Oh, something's still groaning.
Wow.
Oh,
It took a while, but it did burn through a lot of stuff. That's really cool.
oh,
What's oh?
the airlock down to the factory room had exploded as well.
Oh, really? Jack just saying he's shocked the power's still on. Yeah, me too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're back in it, groaning. Yeah, that's not fair for me. That'll do.
24-hour candy delivery. What?
Jeez. And thanks for the cheer, Fighter Phoenix.
I still hear groaning noises.
Yeah, they'll be there for a while.
Oh, good.
Let's have a quick look at the Capac perspective.
It's the name of my memoirs.
Jetpack on.
The Capac perspective.
Oh, that was an old one, wasn't it? Oh no, was that today? Yeah, that was the old one. That was when everything went wrong. And accidentally.
Candy
That was my
corn.
accidental explosion, not my
Boy.
deliberate one then. What?
My account says I should try candy corn. Candy corn. Lame.
Beer Seeker, no, I'm not going to put a tank up there because of how hot it gets. I don't want to accidentally have it overheat and explode.
Oh, thanks for the cheers, Fighter Phoenix.
I thought that might have been your point, Sarah, and I just I didn't do it on. It was on purpose this time. Okay, so we have how much in the tank?
Yes, candy corn is just flavored wax.
85,000 moles.
That's not even
and
flavoured that good.
49,000 moles. And it's 2-to-1 volatiles to oxides, so that's not too bad. So we just need a gas mixer. Gas mixer. The pressure shouldn't matter at all, Beer Seeker. Because this regulator is going to control how much goes through. It doesn't matter at all. At least it hasn't mattered for any of my previous mixings. Unless I've just not been aware of it. Yeah, I wasn't manually mixing this. Jeez, I'm not... I'm crazy, but I'm not that crazy.
Jetpack on.
Okay. Capac. I think we might be better off.
Blowing up the tanks.
Yeah, we're going to fill the rocket tanks. But I think we might be better off putting the mixer closer to the rocket and piping both of those big tanks up here to the mixer.
Why is that?
Because then we have less fuel air mix and we don't need to complicate the system with extra pumps and stuff.
Okay.
That seem fair?
Sure.
You've stopped listening, haven't you?
Not necessarily. What? A hound of Tinadlos? What on earth is that supposed to be?
What?
Demon Work says non-Euclidean Stationeers. Capac is now a hound of Tinadlos.
Yep, well, he's lost both of us. Okay.
The other option would be to make a mixed fuel only tank.
Yeah, I figured we just make the rocket that and save ourselves the trouble of building yet another tank.
Sure.
We are going to need a bunch more pipes, though.
I think there was some in the cabinet down here, unless you grabbed them already.
I think I've grabbed a few of them.
8 and 4. Right, I'm gonna make some more.
Oh, I can't put that there. The spirit of going bigger. What happens if you chuck a grenade at the massive tanks? Oh dear.
Pipes, pipes, pipes. Who wants some pipes?
I want some pipes.
Insulated or non-insulated?
No, I don't need to be insulated.
Oh, I'm hearing lots of creepy noises.
You will. You're a creepy kind of dude.
That's true. Thanks for the sub, Weems.
Someone a bit sleepy from their stream last night.
And I had a fair amount to drink.
Yeah, what was that horrific thing you were consuming?
I was drinking some home wreckers.
Yeah, I remember what it was called, but I can't remember what was in it.
It is tequila, Midori, cranberry juice, tequila, Midori, cranberry juice, and Jägermeister.
Ugh. Not much ends well that starts with Jägermeister.
Well, it didn't start with Jägermeister. Jägermeister was the last thing I put in the mix. So it's alright.
Oh, jeez.
It tasted better than it sounds. Oh, hands of...
I need the label maker, don't I?
Tinadalos or Tindalos or something?
Hunger.
Yeah, from Lovecraft. I need to read more Lovecraft. What's my favorite drink so far?
Hmm. That's a good question. You've
I mean,
drunk some pretty unusual things so far.
the slam was pretty good. There you go, have some pipes.
Thank you. That might actually be adequate. What was I coming in here for, though? I've already forgotten. That's problematic. No! Oh, label maker. The label maker.
The Romulan ale was pretty good.
Capac, have you seen the label maker?
I think it's in the cabinet outside the your furnace room upstairs.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And you left a stack of pipesy.
Hold up, hold up.
Too late.
Such a jack.
What was the worst one? I mean, I don't think I'd say it was the worst, but probably the one I found the least appealing. I might make some South Americans mad, but I think it was the Fernet con Coca. Pangalactic Gargle Blasters were a good one.
What was in the Fernet con Coco other than, Coco? Hey,
It's
Zockley!
Fernet Branca and cola.
Huh.
And apparently it's all about the ratio you mix them in. And if you're a hard man, it's like 95% Fernet Branca and like 5% Coke.
Oh.
Fernet Fernet Branca it's one of those like herbal liqueurs like Jägermeister or Negroni, Aperol, all that kind of stuff.
Oh, okay, so bitters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Hey,
like a
Zoc.
bit of
How's it going, man?
herbal thing.
Yes, this game will have weather. And yes, it does have water, John Wack. Is my drill still on? Really? Oops.
What? Did you get a raid over there?
Yeah, Zoc raided.
Oh,
Input 1
hello,
is
all
volatiles.
you
I need that the
raiders.
other way around.
we're trying to get into space. But Splitsie keeps setting fire to things.
Lies and slander.
It's not lies.
I've
It's
done
true.
it
There's clips to
once
prove
by
it.
accident, once on purpose. You getting on the elevator?
I just passed you on the elevator. I see you up there trying to
about now?
sabotage me.
Am I hidden now?
I know exactly what you're up to. Trying to murder me with an elevator.
Trying to revenge murder you. Okay, I think we've got
Blue
enough,
Hawaiian.
I hope we've got enough fuel.
What's in a
This
blue
rocket launch.
Hawaiian?
Yeah, Zoc, it's changed a fair bit in the last, well, since the very big, since it was at the start. There's obviously a whole lot more that was added, and the inventory is slightly less frustrating than it once was. I need this to branch there.
A blue Hawaiian cocktail contains a lack of oxygen. That's a bit dark. Those poor Hawaiians laying down their lives for our cocktails.
So, Capac, once we've linked these two up, we should be able to start the fuel mixer.
And start filling the
And-
fuel tank.
Yeah. Can I grab those pipes that you have, please? You gonna throw them at me?
Whoop.
Yeah, caught them.
Did you?
Yeah.
They're still floating in the air.
No, they are in my right hand right now.
Just.
Nope.
Do you still have them?
No, they're gone.
I just stole them from you. I just picked them up out of the air. Did you just get them?
Yep.
They're doing it again.
Oh, don't steal them from me again. Just let me finish.
Actually, as you're putting the pipes down, I could see the number of them decreasing in real time.
Oh, that's bizarre. Here you go. Have them back then. What happens now?
Yeah.
Okay. Rocket. Ready. We have fuel mixer set up for input 1, which I think is this one.
Well, make sure you get it the right way round.
Input 1 is set to 33%. Input 1 is the oxidizer.
Hey, Neberine. Welcome to the stream. We're getting all the celebrities in today.
So that's correct, isn't it? And I need to connect the pipe tank down here.
So the red
Yes.
pipe is the volatiles, the hydrogens.
Yes.
Grey pipe is the oxygens.
Yes.
Sounds good.
Okay. Hit the button. Start the mixer.
What? You hit the button.
All right, I've hit the button. The mixer has begun.
All right.
We are fueling the rocket.
Is there... Do we check it with our tablet?
I'm having a look. Pipe network shows it's getting the right ratios and we're filling. The modular fuel tank shows we're filling.
Uh-huh.
I don't know how much we're meant to put in it.
66% H2, 34% oxygen. That
Thanks,
looks
Building.
good. What does the... Says the fuel's at 0%. And fuel mix error.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't seem right. It should be saying some kind of percentage on the fuel gauge.
Maybe it needs a lot more fuel than what we're making. Maybe we need to add another mixer
Actually,
to speed the process up.
Do you want to hop in the cockpit? Maybe it's a host thing.
Well, no, I can see the gauges and everything from outside.
Oh. Is there something else we have to do?
I don't know.
Lucian v Ghost is raiding with a party of 9 raiders. Thanks for the raid, Lucian. Welcome everybody to the stream. We're trying to get this rocket going, but we don't know how rockets work.
Oh wait, hang on, Capac. Why is there another fuel? Why are there 3 fuel ports?
So there's one on the cargo container.
Yeah.
And then there's this one up the top for the cockpit, which I figured was for oxygen and stuff if you wanted to pressurize it.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
We got our suits, so we
Yeah.
probably don't need to worry about that so much.
And we breathe different atmospheres.
Yeah, that's also a fact.
I be an alien.
Coconut rum, blue curacao, and pineapple juice. Probably put a bit of, I got some tiki bitters I could put in there as well.
I might add a second mixer to this to try and speed up the process.
Okay. Catch you later, Lord Eladan. Glad you could join us.
Yes, I'm still avoiding the crushinator. Capac's elevator.
The rocket fuel tank is up to 1 megapascal.
Is it still reading 0 inside the... fuel mix and gauge is currently bugged. Oh.
Oh, okay. Great.
How are we going to know when it's full? Does anything in the Stationpedia say it?
Hold on, let me have a
Not
look.
part to this Capac part, that is true.
Rocket shuttle.
I couldn't find much on the rocket when I was looking last week.
Nope. Nope.
Somebody's put a tutorial video on YouTube that they posted on Reddit.
That's not helpful. It fixes on restart, just like the pressure indicators in airlocks. Well, we did just reload. Shouldn't it have fixed?
Ooh. Gun turrets.
Has anyone in chat actually launched the rocket?
Stationeers, how launch rocket.
So we can put cargo containers or canisters in there.
Nope, not seeing anything.
I have no idea what happens when we launch this rocket, Shikarian. None at all.
Well,
This is all an experiment.
maybe we just go. Surely
What?
this is enough fuel.
Someone earlier said there was an amount of fuel and it sounded like more than this.
Aaron says it will either explode at 8 megapascals like the small tanks or 40 megapascals like the big ones.
Helpful.
I guess we'll hear it stressing out before it hits 8 if it's going to blow up at 8. I
Yeah.
guess it's probably the same capacity as these large tanks. Because these took a whole bunch of tank kits to build these, and so did the ship one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what the capacity is on these, though. Also, I need food.
Are you heading into the greenhouse?
Is there food in here?
I don't think so.
Oh, there's one baked potato left. I'm going to go grab that, because...
Alright. I'll go into the greenhouse while we're waiting for that to fuel up a bit more. If you select the destination, it may tell you the fuel required. Do you mean select the destination in here? Like, say, go
There's like a
moon?
map in the middle that you can click on, but I can't do it because it has to be host.
Okay. I'll go back through there in a moment. Gonna get a bit more food. We might go to the moon on this trip.
Which moon? We're on a moon.
Earth's moon.
That seems pretty
The
far.
moon.
Can't we just go back to Earth? I'm getting tired of all this spacing around. I just want something to eat that isn't tomato soup or a baked potato. What? Norton anti-moon? If you die in space, did you technically escape the planet? Yes.
$8,000 moles of fuel.
Ooh.
10 kilomoles.
Yeah. Somebody said something about how many kilomoles we needed before.
Yeah, so
It was a long time ago, though.
Gunternaut and Nosferatu just said between them 8 and 10 kilomoles. I can't remember what the tank was at when I left. I remember it was in megapascals, but I can't remember how many moles there were in it.
The fuel tank currently has... that'd be 5 kilomoles.
Okay, so we're actually making some good progress. Kind of halfway fueled.
Sweet. We should decide what cargo we're going to take with us.
You bring whatever you would like, Capac.
Alright.
You choose.
I'm going to have to find all the skulls.
Cannot launch. Modular rocket command. Fuel, 50%. Why can't I... Access hatch open. I can't interact with the map either. It says cannot launch modular rocket command. Access hatch open, main door closed.
Yeah, we'd have to close the cargo hatch before we launch.
Yeah, but I can't seem to set a destination until that's closed, as best I can tell.
There you go, it's closed. Can you do it now?
What's this open in here?
What? I don't know.
Launch requirements not met. Fuel, 75%.
Okay. Is there anything else that's stopping the launch, or is it just a lack of fuel?
Cabin lights off, exterior lights off.
Yeah, I couldn't find a way to interact with those. Ooh, a chocolate fondue fountain on the moon.
Did they change how you select destinations? Last time I did it, you had to code it with integrated circuit logic from outside the rocket.
What? That sounds nightmarish and outlandish.
Yeah. I'd rather just blow the thing up and see where we go. What does it still say?
Set and forget. That's what I want from my rocket launch.
I don't want to need a proper control center.
Oh, just
That's not okay.
point at moon. Activate rocket.
Yeah. That's saying 75.
Ooh, we could fly to Jupiter. Look, if Kerbal Space Program taught me anything, it's that the best course between any 2 points is a straight line.
Yes.
Chocolate boil in a vacuum.
Closed that. Why is it not saying that they're closed? Do I seriously have to... I really don't want to have to set up an integrated circuit system to program the rocket. That's going to be really hard. What? On Steam it says the fuel is meant to be 66% O2.
What?
Well, that's not good. Everyone said it was this one. No. Oh, that's going to be so annoying to fix. And Beer Seeker's telling me not to listen to that.
Jupiter is mostly comprised of methane, so flares would lead to interesting results. Alright, we're flying to Jupiter. If you knew the destination code, you could program it with a single logic writer and a memory chip.
Trust my gut. Trust my instincts. My instincts say this is right, because more O2 would be making HO2.
Yeah, kaboom. When you burn the hydrogen in a rocket launch, you create water. That's how that works.
Oh, weird.
I've only got 2 skulls. This doesn't seem like enough. Where'd all the other skulls go?
So Sadamo did one.
Jetpack on.
Oh, this could be awkward.
Steam update notes say 8,000 moles of gas, 66% oxygen, 33% volatiles.
Let me in. Let me in. Ow.
What'd you do?
Oh, I can't get past the guide rails.
Yeah, you cannot. Kind of annoying. This is the trouble. This is so new that there aren't enough guides and things out there. Yeah, Jeffrick, we are going to make hydrogen peroxide. This is going to make H2O2, not H2O. Fuel mix optimal.
There we go.
Fuel 100%.
Oh, sweet.
Thank you for telling me to trust my gut, Beer Seeker.
I've got one crate loaded up in the cargo bay, so I've got all my stuff.
Whoever wrote the Steam update notes got it wrong.
Do you want to go fill a crate with your stuff?
Sure. Did you bring some seeds?
No.
Right.
I don't think you can plant plants on the moon.
We need to bring some, though.
You could bring some hydroponics gear if you desire. In fact, this chest up here already has a bunch of ferns, corns,
Actually, you guys,
wheats.
It's not a peroxide launch. There are 4 hydrogens for every oxygen, every 2 oxygen. There's 2 H2s for every O2. Anyway, so we'll make water. Sorry, Capac. I wanted to say that before I forgot.
Yeah. There's a chest up here that's got a bunch of seeds in it, and you can put some other stuff in.
Okay.
And then we can launch.
Yeah. Hopefully, if we can work out how to actually make it launch. Because it still feels like we might need an integrated circuit thingy of some sort.
We'll be fine.
You say these things and I don't trust you.
Actually,
Just have Capac at the base with a flint and steel and then turn on the gas. Sounds like a plan.
what? Moon lobsters?
What? Fucking gibberish again, Capac.
Damn rock lobsters. They get everywhere.
Did you break the airlock?
Huh? I'm trying to come in.
I'm trying to come out. So we're both having to wait longer.
I don't think we have any lobster seeds. Well.
Come on.
Oh yeah, better take that.
Are you bringing your skulls?
Yeah.
Cool. That's important. I don't know that there's much I really care about in there. I don't really have much stuff I want to bring.
What about your
maybe I'll
label
just-
maker?
Maybe I'll just bring this whole thing with all the organics in it.
I think we lost all the guns.
Oh yeah, guns. Something to deal with all of the rogue Capacs.
Hey, they're not rogue. They're just excitable.
Hmm. Oh, why did you have to stop us from being able to fly in?
Because it's more entertaining.
everyone in chat, we're probably not going to continue this from the start. We just wanted to actually do the rocket thing. So we're just loading it up because it seemed to want to be loaded.
It's all about that role play.
Yeah. There we go. Closed up.
All right.
I am in my seat.
What? No, you can't be in your seat.
Oh. Okay. I'm not in my seat.
Get down here.
Alright.
We got to do like the hero shot.
Oh yeah, cool. I'm on board with this. Turn off your headlights. Where's our hero shot?
So we got to board the elevator.
Oh, we got to do our hero shot crossing the thing.
Yep. And we go up, up, up.
Hold up. Music. I need some dramatic music. Once it eventually happens. Are you finding some for you?
Huh? You can do the dramatic music.
Hang on. Maybe this?
I know there's a new rover.
No.
We will.
Not that.
We'll probably check it out next time we play some Stationeers.
Here we go.
All right. Are you ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
Bonanza. There you go. Come on. We're gonna walk out across the gantry. We're gonna board the capsule. Huh? There we go.
Destination set.
Destination is set.
Oh, hold up, Capac. Don't do anything.
What?
I haven't saved.
Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea.
We have to come back here and blow up the rocket.
Number 1. Warp factor 5. Engage.
Critical. Temperature critical. Jetpack critical. Air tank critical.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yep.
T minus 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launching.
Whoa. Whoa, that's a lot of fire.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Oh. We're going
My
up.
head is not attached to my body.
Yeah, my neck feels slightly compressed. Oh,
Yes! We did it!
we made it. I was expecting more stars.
But we actually launched the rocket.
We're in the void.
Yeah. I can't believe we actually managed to make it work.
What? I got booted back to the menu.
I got set to a load world screen and I'm in space.
Okay. Oh. Hold on, what happens if I join?
Oh, no, I'm in the rocket.
Shift
You're
mouse
here.
wheel
You
gives...
should be able to join.
What the... I am, but I've also got the server menu up. What the...
We're out of power.
Now I'm in the space capsule on the loading screen.
We did set a destination.
I don't think you set the loading screen as the destination.
Well, Capac, you set a destination, didn't you?
No.
I didn't either.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I can't join, but I've joined.
I think this is a bit broken. Oh, and Capac and I are going to be lost forever, floating in space.
Yeah, it puts me in the capsule, but I've still got the join game screen, and if I go back, it takes me back to title screen.
Oh.
What happens if I join the game while I'm in the game? Spacemanception. Oh, I'm back to the title screen.
I am outside the pod. We are floating in space. We have our crate, our cargo. Did you just roll the pod?
No, I just joined back in, and it is rolling.
Uh-oh.
I think it's broke.
We're dead. We're stranded in space.
Well, you are. I'm in some kind of
Press Q.
limbo. Q.
Yeah, you're floating inside the capsule.
Wait, I can see like a cargo container over there.
Yeah.
I can see you, but I can't interact with anything.
I can't get back in.
Oh, hold on. I can move. Wait, I'm not in my seat. I'm jetpacking around inside the capsule.
Yeah, and I can't get back in, and you're bumping it around. This is so broken.
There we go, I'm piloting the capsule.
Bye, Capac. Oh, that is amazing.
Well, what a way, what a way to end it.
Oh, now it'd be roll credits. So, Capac, should we do a post-credit scene of what might have happened to the rocket?
Sure.
All right. Let's do a quick load. And let's blow this candle. Oh, perfect.
Perfect for you, maybe.
I got to crack out some sad music because we were alone in space.
Yeah, well, I wasn't
I was
alone in
laughing over the top
space.
of
I
it.
was stuck in a server menu. There were heaps of people.
Uh-oh. Hey. Game isn't liking us right now. I don't know that we're going to be able to do it. Because...
What the? Okay.
Yeah. I have not spawned in my suit. I'm walking back to the base right now.
Well, that's easy for you to say.
You're in a hole and you have no jetpack?
I was in a hole. I have a jetpack.
Oh yeah, I have a jetpack too.
But I'm still on the server browser screen.
Maybe you should restart your game. I'm gonna go back to a previous autosave.
No, we don't want to fight any Gonarchs.
Oh yeah, TR Wolf. Alright, I'll send Capac on a launch on his own and I'll watch it from outside.
Oh wait, didn't we want to test what happened if I stood on top of the rocket?
Yeah, we do. Alright, this save is right. Oh boy. Alright, let's do a new pre-launch save. Overwrite. I don't know how we launched without a destination. It doesn't let us set one. All I've got is... Oh, now it won't let me launch. After I saved, it's failed. Huh?
Um.
Oh, that thing's still open.
What? I just spawned in with no suit or helmet.
Oh dear. I presume you're dying.
Yes, I'm about to die. Here, have a wrench.
uh,
Maybe we should just call it.
yeah, I think I might we'll try one more autosave and see if you can get in on this one, because if you can, then we'll try one more launch. But if we're not, we'll just blow it up. Oh, it won't let you launch unless you're both on the rocket. So once Capac joined in the game, I wasn't able to launch. That makes sense. All right, Capac, see whether you can join this one without having no suit and have a suit. Oh, you know what I mean. See if you're dressed this time.
Yes.
Good. It is preferable.
Alright, so did people just say it won't work if...
Unless we're both in the rocket, yeah.
I do have another idea.
What's your other idea? Should we blow up the rocket, or are we launching something?
Do you have any, like, steel frames on you?
I do not. There might be some down in the thing, though. In the lockers.
That's right.
You're going to make us crash into a steel frame.
Sure, that'll do.
Alright, let's do this thing.
Right, I'm ready to launch.
Still not full of fuel, because this was too far back.
Oh no!
Oh! Dang me and wanting to do more. Alright, Capac, we may as well get more frames since we got to wait for the fueling.
Well, I was just going to get these containers, put those up there.
Alright, you do that. I'm going to set the base up to be exploded.
Oh, Jupiter's done that thing where it gets real big again.
One grenade. One Capac skull. The rocket had issues because it was painted orange.
No! That's how it's supposed to be.
Alright, Capac. Oh yeah, Jupiter's giant for me too. I'm going to set up something to go horribly wrong with the base. But hopefully we don't need anything new. Oh no, this could cut power to the rocket, couldn't it?
Yes.
Oh.
Well, we
blow up the base.
We won't be able to see it anyway.
No, I was going to do it before we launch.
Look, just do as I do and pile random stuff on top of the rocket to see what happens when we take off. Oh no! It's falling down.
Without a destination. Well, where we're going, we don't need to go.
Yeah. There we go, that's better. Perfect. I'm ready to go.
How is our fuel looking?
Let me check. It's still at 50%.
It's getting there, though. I think we've very much broken the game, though.
Yep.
Giant Jupiter. We're going to launch into you as well.
Yep, it is above us now. In fact, it has swallowed the base.
Should I throw a grenade at Jupiter?
Sure.
Jupiter is hungry.
Jupiter is always hungry.
Yeah. Come on, hurry up and fuel up. I should have made a dual mixer.
The fastest pod racer in the galaxy.
75%.
Really? You throw a grenade at the volatile fuel tank that you're using to fill up the rocket?
Yes, I did.
Hello
Right,
there.
so we figured out
Would
that
you
we
like
would
a
have
banana?
to use a computer of some description to set the launch location. Makes some sense given Stationeers. But everything else has worked.
But we don't need it. Because we only need one thing. And that's potatoes.
Fuel says 100%. Fuel mix is optimal. We're
Alright,
ready for launch.
I'm going to grab this potato and then I'll come up.
Alright, I'm going to save the world.
Jeez, not even going to be humble about it.
Do we wait till daylight?
No, we did a daylight launch last time. This
Okay.
time we'll do a night launch.
I was just thinking of all the stuff.
Heresy grows from idleness.
But I'm happy to go. Alright, you ready?
Yep.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, launch!
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
I mean, I was inside the container for a bit there. Oh no, I died!
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't.
What happened?
So I looked over at you, and you had like an interaction box,
Yeah.
and it gave me an option to take. So I clicked on the mouse, and then you were removed from the seat. Then apparently you died, and then I got booted to the server menu, but now it's doing something else.
Oh, guys. Well, I think we'll call it there, Capac. That's a golden point to end on. You taking me and killing me.
Yep. Consider yourself taken.
2, in inverted commas, successful launches.
Now we'll have to get Liam Neeson in.
Wow, that was pretty cool.
Yep. That certainly was something.
Well, next week, on Friday, Capac and I are going to play something different.
Yeah. A mystery surprise game.
Yeah. And Capac will be back streaming on Monday.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll be streaming on his own on Tuesday because I'm at work again.
Okay.
And Survival Impossible will be out tomorrow. Unless it takes me longer to edit and then it might be out on Sunday. We'll see. I should be able to get it done tomorrow. There's all that and plenty more to come. And we'll see you then. Thanks for coming along, everyone.
Yep. Catch you later, everybody. Hang around on my stream if you want to do a bit of a raid. Let's see who's around.
We'll see you all later.
Let's see. We've got... looks like Abby's playing some Fallout 4. So we'll give Abby a raid. And make sure you follow him if you like what you see. And I will see you guys next time.
Have you